An adventurous landscape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with a cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down!
Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bulls dropped their first game of the season Sunday, losing 128-116 against the Knicks. New York 3-0 at Madison Square Garden this season. Josh Giddey had a triple-double in the losing effort, 23 points, 12 rebounds, and 12 assists. The Bulls return home tomorrow night hosting Philadelphia. The Bears rallied to beat the Bengals 47-42 in Cincinnati on Sunday. Joe Flacco had 4 touchdowns in the losing effort, but he also got picked off twice. Meanwhile, Caleb Williams, 3 touchdowns for the Bears. Chicago had 4 different players make pass attempts in the game. Tyson Bagent, DJ Moore, and Cole Kmet all got in on the act. But it was Williams who connected with Colston Loveland for a 58-yard touchdown with 47 seconds left. Chicago 5-3 with the win. The Bengals dropped to 3-6. The Blackhawks are on the road tonight at Seattle. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by RainX. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61. Temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon. And gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. This afternoon, mostly sunny with temperatures around 56. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Currently, it is 36 and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning, and welcome back to another Blues Day Tuesday. Here with me, Susie C. and Elliot, the L Train Serrano. Are you ready to get your blues on, Elliot?
That doesn't sound like we're getting our blues on. It sounds like something else.
Good morning, everybody. It is Tuesday, November 4th. It is Election Day. It is 6:08 a.m. How are y'all doing today?
It's Election Day. Where are there elections?
I don't know. It says it all over the place that it's Election Day.
Yeah, there are elections going on in other states right now.
Who's electing who? I don't know.
I believe there's a governorship up for grabs. some other things going on. Yes. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Are the California elections going on too? That's where they're talking about. Again, that gets us dangerously into political talk. So
we're not going to do that.
Oh, because Elliot's got thoughts on all that. But no, we're not going to get into that. There's going to be, yes, there's a lot of stuff going on throughout the nation. I want to say the California elections are going on where they're talking about the Proposition 50. And there's a governorship up for grabs. And but nothing currently in the Midwest that I've seen. But yes, it is election day in some states. And today it is also a Blues Day Tuesday here.
Say it sexy. Let's be sultry today.
Okay, hold on.
Blues Day Tuesday, baby.
It's Blues Day Tuesday, baby.
Oh.
Are you awake? Come on, baby, get out. Yep. Get your head out from under the blanket. I mean, I'm out of bed. You should be out of bed too. Come on, I'm gonna make you a cup of coffee. Maybe I'll make you some scrambled eggs. How about a French omelet? I'll toast a little sourdough bread for you. The coffee's nice and hot, and so am I.
Ow! Good morning, L Train. Hey, ladies, look what you're missing.
Look at that.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, if only it was like that in real life.
That sounded like a movie I watched once.
Yeah, really. But yes, it is Blues Day Tuesday. It is Tuesday morning, and let's jump into the weather report for your WRMN morning show. It's currently 36 degrees outside with a real feel of 39. Today's probably going to be the warmest day of the week. We're looking at a high of 63 today. It's going to be partly sunny. Then tonight, going to be breezy and clear, hit a low of 49. Then the rest of the week, temperatures continue to drop. Wednesday is going to be a high of 59 and a low of 32. Thursday, high of 57, low of 47. Friday is going to be a high of 59. It's going to be breezy, and we're looking at some morning showers coming through on that day, high of 35. Going into the weekend, we're looking at a soggy Saturday, cloudy, a little rain, cooler, high of 50 and a low of 32 on Saturday. And Sunday, high of 38 and a low of 23. So,
ouch.
Yeah, that's going to be chilly. And that is our WRMN Morning Show weather report. Real quick, looking at the sports, the Bears, again, as we reported yesterday, had that incredible comeback win versus the Cincinnati Bengals, winning 47-42 on that last-second touchdown pass from Caleb Williams to Colston Loveland. The Bears face the New York Giants at home here this coming Sunday. You can listen to all the Bears action here on WRMN Radio. We are the official home of the Chicago Bears in the Fox River Valley. Catch all the pregame, in-game, and post-game action right here on the stick. WRMN 1410. Can I tell you something? I mean, the thing that drives me nuts is like when I'm driving around Fox River Valley and I'm on our station. We sound pretty good. I say, hey, how's it going on the other station that also carries the Bears? I hear, I'm like, geez. So,
yeah.
Hey, stick with WRMN if you're out here for your Bears action. Chicago Bulls lost to the Knicks 128-116. Blackhawks also lost to the Kraken. 3-1. And that is our WRMN Morning Show sports.
Is that football game on Sunday a nooner, Elliot?
Can I tell you something? There's nothing I like more than a little midday delight.
That's right.
You know?
Nice little nooner.
A nooner, then a little at 3, then maybe again at 6, 7.
Yeah, it all depends when the NFL schedules these things.
The NFL schedules these things, yeah. But no, nothing. God, I can't even remember the last time I had a nooner.
Wow.
And I'm talking about margarita.
Well, let's go for margaritas.
Margaritas. We did the Bloody Marys in the morning. We're not doing that again. We're not doing
No,
that.
if we do it, it just has to be you and I and one each. It's fine.
I had one.
We're good, and I had one. I was fine. This guy over here was like crashing out. He was losing his mind.
It was fun. It was interesting. Check out the WRMN morning show last Friday when we did a Bloody Marys in the morning.
Oh,
Bloody Mary in the morning on the WRMN morning show. But yeah, again, we get sidetracked. Yes, the Bears will be playing here at noon.
Perfect.
On Sunday, Sunday.
It's
like the 2-7 New York Giants. But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm concerned. I am concerned. The Giants tend to bring out the worst in me because I loathe the New York Giants. And no matter how bad they are, they always seem to give the Bears a hard time.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? And David Tilwich says he loves talking sports, and fishing is sports, and so is hunting. There's no fishing championships to report right now. Todd, maybe ice fishing. He might know what's going on. As for hunting, right now it's bow season here in Illinois. It is also goose season. You can shoot goose, do it properly with permits, whatever you need to do that. But it is bow season. I don't believe shotgun starts till the end of the month. So there's our hunting report and our fishing report for right now. There's not a lot to report on the hunting and fishing. If you've got some stats or something you want to let us know, David Tilwich, or to watch, right? That's what I'm saying. Send it in. We'll read the fishing report and the sport and the hunting report, and there's just nothing to report. I mean, we can Google it, hit the Google machine.
I will. Yeah. I don't trust the AI to give me anything accurate because it has led me astray many times.
AI is crazy lately. If you're on the TikTok, you have to read because you could see, and people don't read. That's the thing. They'll see a thing and be like, "Oh my God, she's blah, blah, blah." And then it's like, if you look at it, it says AI generated. It's a clickbait to get you to do just what you did and share it and get angry. So.
And the thing, I must say, everyone
even on Facebook,
right? No, it's true.
Reels.
I mean, there's a fun side of AI. I look at some of the reels and some of the things on TikTok where they show funny things like Mr. Rogers wrestling Bob Ross, in the WWE. They've got these entire videos like Mr. Rogers is calling out Bob Ross and cutting a promo.
Some of those are hilarious.
And it's obviously AI, although I can imagine there's going to be a time in the future when some kids are going to look back on this time and look at that video and think it actually happened. Because we know it's not real because we've been like alive when they were around. But at some point in the future, depending on how much AI advances and how much better these videos get, there are going to be folks who are going to think some of that stuff actually happened and consider it the real historical events, which is the scary part.
Well, there is a lady on TikTok, and she's very funny, and her whole thing, if you go to her profile, it says in big letters, satire. But she'll do things like, oh, yeah, me and my 8 kids applied to get more food stamps, more SNAP. She goes, yeah, I'm only up to $6,000. We're really struggling. She's got her lashes. She's this pretty white lady, brown hair, has lashes. And people got like, $6,000. Why do you? And it's like,
yeah, people don't.
They don't research. They go crazy. And I'm always the one on there going, satire.
Satire,
read the profile.
Sarcasm.
Read the profile.
You kind of have to be. They say the ability to sense sarcasm is a sign of intelligence. And there are a lot of people who don't get sarcasm. They're like, oh, come on, seriously, satire? That's huge. Satire is huge. And again, there are times. Although I will say in defense of some folks, because they'll make certain claims on their Facebook or Twitter. And you read it twice and go, wait, are you being sarcastic here? Because the way they're writing it, it sounds like it's really over the top. Unfortunately, though, these days, it's harder to tell. Because there are some people out there who you think they're being sarcastic or satirical, but no, they're being straight up for real. I'm like, oh, goodness. See, that's what makes it harder for the rest of us.
Todd says, okay, we have some hunting reports right now. Todd says it's waterfall season. Not sure what that is. And shotgun season is 3 days the week before Thanksgiving and 4 days the weekend after. And then turkey hunters in Illinois harvested 255 wild turkeys during the 2025 fall firearms season, October 18th to 26th, compared to 294 harvested last year. This year, 1,763 regular fall firearms season permits were sold compared to 1,756 last year. The largest number of permits sold was in 2007 when hunters purchased 4,968. Wow. And Cart Mandan says fishing report line in at 5:45 a.m. Second cast a 5-pounder. So that is the fishing report from Cart Mandan, who's out there wetting his line. So there we go. There's your morning.
Wetting his line, no matter what. How is it that you always bring it back to the nooner?
Well, sometimes I like to say things just for shock value on your face.
Shock value?
Shock value.
Shock value.
Shock value.
It's like you Shrek'd me just there.
Shock value. Because sometimes the look on your face is so classic. You're just like, I don't even know what to come back to that. Like, I don't know what to say.
Well, I knew it was bow hunting season because some of my favorite customers at Tryst this past weekend. I don't know if I told the story yesterday. They live in Wisconsin. They came down just to see me, and but it was a husband and wife, and she was telling me, oh well, he's been away all weekend. He was sitting up in a stand. He was bow hunting, and he was showing me, telling me the whole thing.
Oh yeah,
about that. And I'm going, oh, bow hunting. I go, I got a lot of respect for bow hunters. That's a challenge.
Yeah.
And see that one's tough. And he's talking about what he was doing and how long he was there and blah 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 and I was like, okay. So I was, it's bow hunting season.
Yeah.
Okay,
and Illinois pheasant season is divided into 2 zones. The North Zone season runs from November 6th to January 8th, and the South Zone. Waterfowl season is duck and goose. Halloween and
waterfowl.
It says waterfall, FALL.
I heard waterfall.
That's why I was confused.
I'm going waterfall.
Well, it's written out waterfall, so I'm sure his talk to text. Yeah, his talk to text corrected it.
I'm coming for you, Niagara.
It says Halloween and a full moon. The deer are in rut. Yeah, it is rutting season, so everybody be careful. It's a good time for big bucks. I believe tonight is the full moon. I'll pull up my calendar because I do have a full moon calendar, but I do believe it is tonight.
When is the full moon?
It is Wednesday night. The 5th.
Next full moon is November 5th at approximately 8:19.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. So there we go. So waterfowl, FOWL. I should have figured that out, but I'm such a big hunter.
It's the beaver moon.
Yes. We have a beaver. Now you're bringing it back to the nooner. Come on now, Elliot.
I'm just saying it's a bit.
What the heck is a beaver moon?
It builds a dam.
I'll use the Google machine. Now I need to know what a beaver moon is. Like, seriously, talk about me. You're so twisted.
Beaver moon.
Does it give an explanation of why? Like, I know why they call certain moons.
Why is it called the beaver moon? Because it marks the time when beavers are busy preparing their lodges for winter.
Oh.
It was also the best time for colonists and Native American tribes to set beaver traps for fur during that month. I am surprised you have not shown up with a candy that's beaver flavored.
Got me on that one. For once, Elliot left me with nothing to say. Don't know where to go with that one. Do not know where to go with that.
Possum flavored candy.
I'm going to start hitting the Google machine for beaver flavored candy. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's a whole nother show.
It's the beaver moon.
Oh, God. I've never heard in all these years, I have never heard the beaver moon. Now I've learned something new today.
It's WRMN 1410 AM with Susie C and the Beaver coming to you live from Studio 14.
We got hunting talk.
We're hunting waterfalls. Yeah, forget the waterfowl. Forget the book. We're going after the waterfalls. Niagara Falls, Crystal Falls. We're going after all that falling water. We're coming at you with double barrels here on WRMN 1410 AM with Susie C. and the Beaver. Oh, man, that's going to stick.
It is gonna stick. The Beaver Moon.
It'll be like, we'll play the whole thing. We'll play the Beaver. Oh, Tom, you were hard. I mean, I'm not saying it. The leave it to Beaver bit. Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. Before we get too
of the Beaver Moon.
Before we get too sidetracked, and before I do the sponsor read, what is our question of the day?
It is, what is one of your favorite one-hit wonders?
One-hit wonders.
Yes,
All
and
right.
I've got some fun ones.
All right, let me tell me them over the break so I can cue some of them up.
Okay,
I can play these one-hit wonder songs. I can't. When you said this one off air, I was like, I can't think of any one-hit wonders because every band I remember their one hit. I go, oh wait, they had at least like 2 hits.
Well, we can do 2-hit wonders.
Yeah, but,
I mean, if that's what you come up with.
But
then
yeah,
that's
I'm sure,
fine.
and I'm sure the listeners have got a lot of really good ones. I'd like to hear these. Our listenership when it comes to radio, when it comes to songs, I'm like, oh man, y'all set me way back.
Oh yeah, we get some of the best, and that's why I've been trying to stick to Tuesday Blues Day with Susie C. and Elliot, the L Train Serrano. I've been trying to stick with musical themes, obviously. And this was, I don't know, I was driving and I heard a song. It was a one-hit wonder, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's a great question.
Let me test my Google foo here. Okay, hit me with one.
Hit you with one. Let's go with, you know what? Genius George came with Walking on Sunshine by Katrina and the Waves because there's a story behind it, which I will go to.
They were a
now.
one-hit wonder? Katrina and the Sunshine only had one?
I believe so. Don't question Genius George. You know he knows his stuff.
I get that.
He said it was Walking on Sunshine by Katrina and the Waves circa 1985. It was the opening song at the wedding of lifelong Elgin icon Steve Ainsworth, Stevie A, now passed, and his wife Corey. We miss them so. And Carol with an H said she loves that song.
There we go.
Come on, everybody, get up.
That's doing that.
Now, baby, I'm sure. And I just can't wait till the day when you knock on my door. Now, every time I go for the mailbox, I gotta hold myself down. 'Cause I just can't wait till you write me you're coming around. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, and don't it feel good?
There you go. Yeah.
Well, that's a little toe tapper.
That's a bit of a toe tapper.
That's a little toe tapper here on the WRMN Morning Show.
Katrina and the Waves were an English rock band formed in Cambridge in 1981. Widely known for their 1985 hit Walking on Sunshine, they won the 1997 Eurovision Song Contest with the song Love Shine a Light. Now that, I was going to say, they did have, that's their big hit here in the U.S., but when you're a U.K. band, getting one hit here is sometimes, as good as you're going to get. So, okay, one-hit wonders.
Shoot your shot. That's all you can do.
Has a cute blonde come by?
Not yet.
Maybe I'll just wait outside.
You should go stand out there like you're with your coffee, like you're looking around at the sky.
Hey.
I'm getting ready to do the weather report. Hey, how are you, baby? You're looking
morning.
good this morning.
All right, good morning.
Don't call her baby, not right away.
I'm going to go do that right now.
Okay, perfect. She should be coming by any minute. I got us.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
The camera is going to be on the whole time going into the break. So
Okay, it's fine. No problem. So it is 6:28. It is 37 degrees. Sure.
How great Jimmy Vaselli is.
Yeah. Today's show is brought to you by Vaselli Law. They are a large group. I know a lot of the names, but I'm not going to do it without it in front of me and butcher everybody. Proud sponsor. Okay. Proud sponsor. Well, I don't have it in front of me, and I don't want to butcher people's names.
Oh, that's fine. You don't even have to do that. Just go right to the website.
Oh, we are getting some...
JMVChicagoLaw.com is where you can go to learn more about the team of Vaselli Law. That's JMVChicagoLaw.com. Or give them a call at 630-931-8225. That's 630-931-8225 to get in touch with the good folks of Vaselli Law, who are specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. That's Vaselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
And we'll be back in right after this break with more of your one-hit wonders.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Rain X. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with a cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin, and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58, and mostly clear skies expected tomorrow night with a low around 32. Currently, it is 36 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai, or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
And welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show. For those of you watching on the YouTube, I'm holding up the Archie McPhee possum-flavored candy, in case you're wondering what the heck was I talking about in the last half hour. Why, yes, my co-host found possum-flavored candy, and it actually didn't taste that bad. It was like had a beefy taste to it.
Yeah, you and Derek didn't gag, and you both were kind of like, it's really not bad.
Not bad. Anyway, this is the WRMN Morning Show. We're coming to you live from Studio 14 here in downtown Elgin on 14 Douglas Avenue, across the street from the Elgin offices of our show's sponsor, Vaselli Law. And they're located right over there at 11 Douglas Avenue.
Do we have a call? Will you just check? Because I think Todd was trying to call, but I think he was on the text line. But now I think he's calling.
I believe we have a caller on the line.
All right, let's see who's on. Welcome to...
Guten Morgen, caller. Good morning.
Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Hey, there he is. Todd the Great. We love you, man. How are you?
Oh, it's just a 34-degree morning on the ride in from the Cheddar Curtain, and I kind of figured out what the beaver candy is. It's a cross between sour apple that's been dropped in some 70s shag carpeting.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
I got
it. It just hit me.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's hunting season, and you're both bartenders. So do you know the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts?
Okay.
I do. Go ahead. I'll let Elliot, because I do know. I do know, but I'll let Elliot handle this one.
Gee, I don't know. What's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts?
Well, beer nuts are over $1. Deer nuts are under $1.
There we go. There we go.
So
that's a bad joke of the day.
Hunting.
Yeah, that's a.
Yep.
I love that. You know what? You need to. I think you should call in once a week and do a hunting report and a fishing report.
Yeah, we could easily do that.
Why don't you come in once a week? Just for 15 minutes. And you know what? Sit down here, put the headphones on, give us a 15-minute report, and then tootle off to work.
I will plan on it, and we'll talk soon. You two have a great day.
All right, you too. Bye, Todd.
Bye.
Stay warm.
That was what we call a production meeting on air. That's when our own Susie C. recruits people to provide content to the WRMN Morning Show.
Why not? We'll make him a radio star.
There we go.
Everybody needs a good hunting report. Under a buck, Elliot. Did you understand that? Under a buck.
I got that. Although the beaver candy one was the one.
Yeah.
Oh my.
We're still going back to the beaver candy at noon.
At noon.
Everybody should have beaver candy at noon. And you can get your HR not only from me, but we can call Jimmy Vaselli. I think he's dipping out. He's like, I don't know if I can keep sponsoring you guys. You're too. Well, we're 6 to 7. We might get a little racy. 7 to 8. There's kids that might be listening, so we're
6, 7.
6, 7.
It's a Blues Day Tuesday, though, so we are going to have a little blues going on in the background. Although today, the question of the day is, who was or what is your favorite one-hit wonder? We already had Genius George gave us Walking on Sunshine by Katrina and the Waves. Who are some of the other ones out there?
This one's really good, too, and I like this. Pull Up Dancing in the Moonlight. I don't remember who it was, but
I know that.
It's a great song.
I'm trying to remember.
God.
That is, let's look here. Dancing in the Moonlight. I'm not sure if I'm pulling up the right song. Because sometimes, no, that's not what I want. Let's get rid of you.
I'm sure it's got to. How many of those songs can you?
Well,
did you put in one hit wonder?
No, I didn't. No, but let's see.
Because if you put it in, that was a great song. Yep, this is it, kids. This is, to me, one of the best summer songs ever written.
Get it almost every night.
Ow!
When that moon is big and bright, it's a supernatural delight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight.
I swear I thought this was a different band. This is Top Loader. The band is called Top Loader.
They don't bark and they don't bite. They keep their clues to keep it tight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright.
Right? This is such a great summertime song to me.
Summer song, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's another good one. That's a good one. All right, just keep hitting me with them. I'll see what I can find.
There's been some, if you're on TikTok lately, there have been people taking old songs and making them like a 1940s jazz.
Oh yeah,
I think I sent you one.
Yeah, no, there's a couple bands that do that. They redo the songs.
Did I send you the one he did? He redid Eminem. Guess Who's Back? Shady's Back. And he did it like a 1940s, like he had the zoot suit. And I sent you another one. Mm-hmm. I think that was, I'll have to pull it up when we're on break. But oh my gosh, whoever came up with this trend on TikTok, it's amazing. I'll post one of those TikToks on the WRMN page because it's super, super fun. I wish I was watching YouTube. Oh, Todd, everybody's probably, yeah. Can't read that one on air, Todd.
Postmodern Jukebox is one of the bands that does that. Postmodern Jukebox.
Okay.
They do that. Yeah, they do it 1940 style.
Postmodern Jukebox.
Postmodern Jukebox. They have like a whole band. The whole. I'm clicking on their page right here, and let me find this one. I've heard this one. This one is pretty cool. It's like one of my favorite songs.
Couldn't look you in the eye.
Oh.
You're just like an angel.
Who's and what song is it?
Creep.
Creep, yes.
By Radiohead. It's done in the version of 1940s.
Like, how cool is this?
In a beautiful world, I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep.
This is so good.
Haley Reinhart I follow her too. Haley Reinhart's the vocalist. She's very, very good. So you can follow Postmodern Jukebox you can follow them on YouTube, TikTok, everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Haley Reinhart, I follow her on Facebook as well. She's a great vocalist.
There's a guy, Dylan Locke, who turns everything into a really deep blues song. And he did Everybody Hurts. And oh my gosh, it's like a punch to the soul. Like that song already, REM, Everybody Hurts, is a great song, but done it in his blues, Dylan Locke, DYLAN LOCK. Oh my God, it is a punch to the soul. I don't know how else to describe it.
Do we want to punch people in the soul right now, this early in the morning?
No, but it is a soul punch.
It is a Blues Day Tuesday. It's Susie C and the Beaver. We're punching souls on this Blues Day Tuesday, telling you folks. I'm telling you.
I heard music, water.
Oh, no, this is the wrong one.
Oh, I'm hearing water. Are we back to a fishing report?
Yeah, really, back to the fishing report.
That's
good. I went to the wrong one here.
Oh, it's okay.
No, that's not what I wanted, YouTube. I closed that.
The Tube of You.
The Tube of Views is giving me
Dylan,
stuff that I don't want.
DYLAN. Last name
Yeah, and I've got him. I'm on his page.
Oh, you got it?
I'm on his page. I'm trying to find the video.
And his voice is so crazy. Like, that's why you get on social media, and this is another reason we talk about social media. You can find some great artists that are not big yet. And the stuff that they're coming out with is so good. I have a whole playlist of things that, you just don't hear. And I play it quite often because you get tired of the same old, same old.
All right, let's see if I've got this.
When your day is long.
That's REM.
No, that's Dylan Locke.
Oh.
The night is yours alone.
Oh, listen to this man's voice.
When you're sure you've had enough of this life.
Yeah, Michael Stipe is probably going, I need just this guy to do the song.
Yeah.
Don't let yourself go.
Oh, right there.
'Cause everybody cries. And everybody hurts sometimes.
All right, I have homework for everybody. I have homework for everybody. I want you before next week, before next Tuesday, get on social media, whatever channels you use, your Facebook, TikTok, the Instagram, whatever, and find an artist who is not famous yet. And I want you to send them in. We're going to do it. I'll post it next Monday night. And let's look at some of the artists that, people aren't aware of. I have a list, but I want to hear you. I want you guys. Here's your homework. And it's easy homework. Just get on socials. We all sit on our phone at some point. A lot of you on the toilet. Just start scrolling, looking for.
I was told there'd be no homework.
I know. But this is fun homework. Finding an artist that is not
discover someone yet. Discover an artist.
And then let's share it and let's make a playlist, because you know what, some of these people are so good and they haven't made it big yet.
And you might even have some local bands that are really good.
Yeah, seriously, we'd love to hear that.
There's a lot of undiscovered talent out there, or we know about it, but we call it like our best kept secret, and I think because you don't have the record studios and the radio stations these days, or at least anymore, that can promote bands like they did back in the day, it falls on social media and really word of mouth to get to get people out there thinking about, ooh, this new band, they're really good. We need to support them. And I was looking at again back on social media, the band Garbage. They're a popular band. They're out there.
Oh, yeah.
Shirley Manson, she's fronting them, and she's talking about how even the big bands that are they are popular. They have record deals. People know about them. even they can't support themselves touring anymore. It's just becoming ridiculously. It's cost prohibitive. They can't do like they can because they're not getting the support. They're not making money from the album sales. They're not making money from streaming.
That's why tickets to a show are like $300.
Yeah, right. That's why. When you go to a ticket, an event, it costs so much. Add to that the ticket services like Ticketmaster are kind of gouging folks on the service fees, which kind of dissuades some folks from going. So hey, but if you know some great local bands, you have a friend who's in a band, they have a presence, you know they're really good, you want to help promote them, let us know. Send it to us. To Susie C. Post it on our Facebook page right there, facebook.com. WRMN Radio, and then we are going to put a little compilation together of all these different bands that need to be discovered. We'll be happy to do that.
It is 6:49.
Did the cute blonde walk by when I wasn't watching?
No, I've been watching for you, so you could run out there.
I don't know, maybe I'll just stand up.
Knock on the window.
Hey. Hi.
Yeah.
I'm being not creepy right now.
I'm not being creepy right now.
Creepy, but I've been watching you every day.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
And in this case, it would be true.
Oh my goodness. I love Blues Day Tuesday. To me, it's such a fun, we can go all over the board. And we are getting great songs in.
All right, hit me with another one.
Okay, the ones on the chat line I will save. Okay, Alan M. Dead Skunk in the Middle of the Road.
Dead Skunk?
Have you never heard that song?
That's a John Prine song.
Actually, Loudon Wainwright.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at this here. Provided by, Loudon Wayne. Wait, is that?
I think it's
Wainwright, Dead Skunk. Okay, hold on.
Yep. Come on, this doesn't bring back memories. You 70s kids. You 70s kids, you better.
Okay, I'm doing a little production stuff here. Pull that down. Pull this up, and
here we go. If this doesn't bring back memories to all y'all in the 70s, I don't know what will. Well, yeah, actually I
do. Crossing the highway late last night. He should have looked left and he should have looked right. He didn't see the station wagon car. The skunk got squashed and there you are. You got your dead skunk in the middle of the road. Dead skunk in the middle of the road. Dead skunk in the middle of the road. Stinking to high heaven.
I've never heard this song before.
You've never heard Dead Skunk in the Middle of the Road?
Never heard it. Never heard it.
Have you heard the song The Streak?
Yes, they call him The Streak.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
that one.
That was a one-hit wonder.
That one I heard on. That was on a compilation album of like funny songs or something like that.
Yeah, you know. That. We've got hits. 27.
Yeah. No,
when you could buy the Popeil, albums.
Pocket Fisherman.
Yes. Those were actually pretty cool.
My dad actually got one of those. Yeah,
those were cool.
I tried it out. All right, give me another one. Give me another song.
Let's see. How about, okay, I've never heard this one. This is really weird. Weed, Women, and Wine by the Edge City Outlaws. Meg threw that one at us.
All right. The Edge City Outlaws, Weed, Women, and Wine.
I mean, that sounds like fun, but not what I expected.
Ooh, I like this.
I do too.
Stuck in the city and I'm feeling low.
Ooh.
Think I'll take the train down to Mexico. Quit my job and pack my bags. Know when to run when life becomes a drag. Hey, it's a beautiful day. Fill my cup, roll on up, get wasted every day. Hey, I'm feeling fine. All I need is my weed, women, wine.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
That's a good one. That's an
See,
interesting
and this is why we do this. Like, look at, we just all discovered a new song that none of us, well, as far as I know, none of us beside Meg probably heard this, but I like that one a lot.
It's a Blues Day Tuesday, folks, and this is a day when, as we play a little blues in the background, we tend to talk about musical topics. Today it's your favorite one-hit wonders. Your favorite one-hit wonders. We're hitting us. You can hit us up on the text line. That's 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410 if you want to send in the name of your band and that song that you discovered that you really enjoyed. You can all, if you're watching us on the YouTube page, that text line, that chat line is right there. Put it in a box. Drop it in the box. Tell us what you want.
Drop it in the box. Drop it in the box. I was freestyling.
Yeah, I know. Well, what was the next line?
I don't know. Not if I'm singing drop it in the box. Pop it like it's hot.
Drop it in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they try to get it, drop it like it's hot.
That's so weird.
Oh, Lawnmower Chris, you are on fire. You are on fire. The 7 o'clock hour, I am going to be, I'm going to give Elliot a list because you are on fire, baby.
And if you want to call in, phone lines will be open after the break. 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410 to share your favorite one-hit wonder. Now, when you asked me this, I was like, and I remember this band was actually on a song called, on a show called One Hit Wonders.
See, you saw the squirrel too.
Yeah, I saw the squirrel. I just turned and there he is.
Did it make it?
Yeah, he's out.
Okay. He's back up the tree. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
fine.
Squirrel!
Man, why do you got to do that to me? I'm in the middle thing, you go, I'm like, what happened?
So I got it. Then he'd be in the freezer.
No, there will be no dead squirrel, no squirrel patties in the freezer. This is a song. This is a band that I think a lot of folks remember. I remember, but technically they're a two-hit wonder because they did have one more song.
All right, let's hear it. Oh, Flock of Seagulls?
Flock of Seagulls.
They had weird hair.
No, it was the 80s.
Name in every song.
I noticed. I mean, you realize he's talking about running away from you.
Yes, that's why I put my name in this one. Hello. Wouldn't be the first one that ran both night and day.
Couldn't get away. Couldn't get away from this
because
woman.
You were in the domicile of despair.
Abandoned hope, all ye who enter here. Yeah. But they did do, there was one other song that Flock of Seagulls was popular for. I'm not sure if I can pull that one up. But because everyone says, oh, but they did this. No, they showed up. They had another one. And where are you? I can't find it. It's
what about, here's another great one, and I believe Lawnmower Chris came up with this one too. Or was it? Oh, no, it was Nando. Eddie Murphy. Party all the time. My girl. Eddie Murphy at that time, he was in movies. He had a comedy career, and he thought, you know what? I'm going to become the triple threat and dip my toe into the music world.
Well, I mean, when you listen to him, because he always said that he was a Rick James fan.
Yes.
And when you listen to the song, he sounds like Rick James.
Yeah, this was a total Rick James style.
Yeah.
Funky. I loved Rick James.
Well, this is back when everyone was doing albums. I mean, mind you, it's still
this is still a fun song.
There's the bit where hold on, let me fast forward this. Here we go. We'll do it when we come back. This is a long intro for this song.
Yes.
So we'll get it when we come back. Yeah, like even Bruce Willis had an album.
Oh, that's right.
Remember Bruce Willis? And I just discovered...
He had a slow song, didn't he?
Yeah, had a couple. And I just discovered that David Duchovny of the X-Files has released a couple albums.
Shut the front door.
Yeah, we'll find those. All right, folks, it's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Oh, when we come back, this 7 o'clock hour is going to be
You're going to want to run
much fun.
far, far away from this girl named Sue.
Yeah, you're going to run far, far, both night and day. You're not going to be able to get away.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This is brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down! Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. College basketball season's getting underway. The number 17 Illini men play host to Jackson State tonight. Illinois women's basketball opens tomorrow at home against Southeast Missouri. The Bears rallied to beat the Bengals 47-42 in Cincinnati on Sunday. Joe Flacco had 4 touchdowns in the losing effort, but he also got picked off twice. Meanwhile, Caleb Williams, 3 touchdowns for the Bears. Chicago had 4 different players make pass attempts in the game. Tyson Bagent, DJ Moore, and Cole Kmet all got in on the act, but it was Williams who connected with Colston Loveland for a 58-yard touchdown with 47 seconds left. Chicago 5-3 with the win. The Bengals dropped to 3-6. The Bulls dropped their first game of the season Sunday, losing 128-116 against the Knicks. NHL tonight, the Blackhawks visit Seattle. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58, and mostly clear skies expected tomorrow night with a low around 32. Currently, it is 36 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai, or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip: the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better. Check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
Guitar riff?
Yeah.
I've never heard that on our intro before. We need to cue that up. That was great. Good morning and welcome back to the 7 o'clock hour of another Blues Day Tuesday with me, Susie C., and Elliot the L Train Serrano. It is 7:07 a.m. and we are talking one-hit wonders today. And man, you guys are en fuego. Did you like my use of Spanish?
Well, I guess if you want to call it Spanish.
Well, I said it like that intentionally.
Yeah.
En fuego.
En
Como
fuego.
está usted?
You did that at the bar. Although, when did you do that last? Man, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's a punch in my soul.
That's a punch.
When you start.
Typically, I can accentuate pretty good if I'm trying. Like if I'm just messing around, like just now. Como está usted? Muy bien. ¿Y tú?
¿Y tú?
Yeah.
Vamos a la biblioteca con Joaquín y Pepe.
Oh, we're going to the library
with
Pepe Le Pew, the skunk that kisses.
The skunk that got hit in the middle of the road.
Yes.
Poor little skunk.
Poor Pepe.
Poor skunk. Oh, before we hit the break, there was we were talking about the one-hit wonders, and Eddie Murphy's Party All the Time was brought in, and if you look at the video, I mean, Rick James is also in the music video, so you can tell he's like in this homage to him that one Eddie Murphy has.
Doesn't he sing a little backup?
He's in the again. You look at the video, he's in the producer's studio, but there's a lot of folks singing here. But yeah, that was Eddie Murphy. When you could do everything, he did an album. I mean, so did Bruce Willis. Sang "Respect Yourself." He did on his album "The Return of Bruno." I actually bought that.
Did you?
Yeah, I was like an idiot.
Oh my gosh!
What was
it
I'm
like?
Embarrassed.
$8.99 or something.
Something like that. And he sang a whole bunch of again old blues and soul tunes. And I remember going to the record store. This was at Rolling Stone, the original Rolling, when it was in downtown Chicago. That's before the one closed there. And there was a gentleman there when I was walking out with him. He goes, I can show you the records where the original people sang those songs. I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm like 12-year-old Elliot going.
But I just wanted to hear Bruce Willis sing "Respect Yourself." I just wanted the Bruce Willis song because I'm a fan of Moonlighting, and I like Bruce Willis and Die Hard.
There we go. All right, it is the time of the morning when we do our first shifter listener shout outs, and we've got a lot, and I'm going to read a lot of one-hit wonders as well. So, of course, the beautiful Miss Linda Carter comes in first and says to me, "Good morning, have a blessed day, keep the faith," and she sends lots of prayers to the request line. 58 Mike shows up, and he also says, "Happy Tuesday to all. Susie Q and Elliot the L Train, all aboard the Serrano Express." I like that, 58 Mike. Cartman Dan, we read his fishing report at 5:45, second cast. He caught a 5-pounder. And Miss Katrina, she's in listening to us on her speaker while drinking coffee with creme brulee and honey cream. Todd is, love Todd. He called in. He said, I can't read that out loud. Nope, can't read that either. Thank you, Todd. I did read it a little quietly and almost spit my water out earlier.
This is on the text line, right?
This is on the text line,
right,
so we're still on the text line.
Sorry,
Mike
we can't refer you to the YouTube chat, otherwise you could have read it there, but no, it's on the text line. So.
Mike Reed comes back with, and this is the greatest one of all time. The greatest one-hit wonder that I've ever heard was done by Mary Kay Welson, the village president of Burlington and a great friend of the WRMN Morning Show. Her rendition of the song Tequila. She definitely doesn't get enough credit for that. And that goes back to, we kind of pranked Mike Reed, sort of. Actually, Mike Reed sings. We were doing a fundraiser for a teenager who needed a kidney. And we were doing this massive fundraiser. And I gave Mike Reed and Mary Kay buckets, one that said, no, you didn't want them to karaoke, and one that said, yes, you do. And between the two of them, they raised over $600. People wanted them to sing. But Mary Kay had said, I don't sing. I'm not doing it. And I said, girl, I got you. You're going to, because neither knew what they were going to sing. And I hooked Mary Kay up with Tequila. And Mike Reed, what song was it that I hooked you up with? Sweet Caroline. Right? It's Sweet Caroline. And so Mike Reed sang Sweet Caroline. He went first, and then Mary Kay went with Tequila, and he looked at me and said, I thought we were friends. But we are. And then they ended up singing a bunch of songs, duets together. So
Sweet Caroline's a great audience participation one now, because everyone, like, they sing that one at the Boston Red Sox games.
Yeah.
And people are just totally into,
Well, Mike Reed can actually sing, though, which we were all surprised.
Really? He's got pipes?
He was good. He's got pipes.
Mike Reed
got
can
pipes.
sing. Mayor Mike?
Let's see.
Village manager Mike Reed of Hampshire?
Yes, Mike
Can
Reed,
sing?
the village president of Hampshire.
Village president of Hampshire?
Of Hampshire, Illinois.
I'm going to say...
There's not much that man can't do.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and then he also sent us in Amber De La Cruz. She's awesome. She's a Nashville recording artist, songwriter. She's phenomenal live. She does a lot of covers live, but her stuff that she's written is amazing. And Steve Thorin sent us in a list of 60s one-hit wonders. The Monster Mash, Wipeout, Louie Louie, Hang On Sloopy, Keep On Dancing, Wild Thing, The 96 Tears, that's a good one, Pushing Too Hard, Judy in Disguise, and The Green Tambourine. Those were all huge one-hit wonders. And then Lawnmower Chris, man, on fire. Vanilla Ice, singing Ice Ice Baby. What is Love by Max Oazo.
And that became the theme for Night at the Roxbury, that bit from the SNL.
The Witch Doctor, the 70s song Sneaky Snake.
The Witch Doctor.
Yeah.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
That's like from
And then the witch
1958.
doctor, he told me what to do. He said that...
All right.
Oh, my goodness. He also said the 70s song Sneaky Snake, Rock Me Amadeus,
Rock Me Amadeus.
and Safety Dance. Those are great.
Oh, I remember that one.
Uh-huh. You can dance if you want to.
I don't like
You can leave your cares behind.
I'd like to.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind.
Oh, you leave your friends.
Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Say, we can go where we want to.
This is a really interesting music video.
Like we come from out of this world. We don't
Look up Men with Owl Hats, The Safety Dance. It only has like 51,000 subscribers on it, which is
Really? That's so funny.
That is interesting. But
And Mark Smith came up with one of my favorite songs of all time, and he gave us some interesting facts about this song. So thank you, Mark Smith. Mark Smith. It is Afternoon Delight. The artist is the Starland Vocal Band. The year released was 76. The chart performance reached #1 on the Billboard Hot 100, but other facts are the title was inspired by a happy hour menu at a restaurant in Washington, D.C. The song's lyrics were written to be suggestive without being explicit, and Afternoon Delight is their only chart-topping single.
And I do have probably what was the greatest cover of Afternoon Delight right here.
By who?
It's really quite simple.
Ron Burgundy.
Kind of like... Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been, when it's right, why wait until the middle of a cold, dark night? When everything's a little clearer in the light of day. And we know the night is always gonna be here anyway. Thinking of you's working up my appetite. Looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together, making sparks ignite. And the thought of loving you is getting so exciting. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. You guys have it, I think.
I love it.
Afternoon delight.
Yep, that is the greatest cover of Afternoon Delight, courtesy of Ron Burgundy and the news crew at the San Diego KTNF.
At the San Diego KTNF. And Nando says, oh yeah, the Super Bowl Shuffle. 1985.
Now that is the very definition of a one-hit wonder right there. Not only were they a one hit, they were a one championship hit. Yeah. Oh, wow. Nando, I'm giving you a prize for hitting the one.
Uh-huh.
Well, they call me Sweetness, and I like to dance. Running the ball is like making more mans. We had the goal since training camp to give Chicago a Super Bowl champ. And we're not doing this because we're not here to stop.
Yeah, the Super Bowl shuffle with our beloved 1985 Chicago Bears.
He said he'll swing by and pick up his can of corn. Yes, sir. He won the can of corn.
There you go.
And as we come over to the YouTube, of course, we have first ones in. Hector Soto. Good morning. L Train, Susie C. The first shifters from Hector, Nene, Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. And he sends lots of prayers. Jeremiah, hope you're having your breakfast and getting ready for school. Keith K., our favorite ninja, slides in and says, have a great day, shifters. Fire Trustee Eddie Saunders, let's hit it, shifters. It's Tuesday. Have a fire safe day. He also says, good morning, broadcasters. Our dynamic duo missed our RV section yesterday, or segment. Anyone selling a nice Class A motor coach? Get a hold of our girl. Okay, I'm reading all these names and Terry at Collier RV.
That's CollierRV.com.
CollierRV.com in Rockford, Illinois. John, no nickname John, says good morning, and he sends in a pretty good joke of the day. We'll do that later. David Tilwich, we talked sports for you, man. Fishing and hunting. Fast Eddie says the rent is due and I feel blue. My landlord wants what is due. Oh, what do I do? It's a Blues Day Tuesday. And David Tilwich, I told him, give us a fishing story. Once back in like 1990, me and my dad and his coworker, we were fishing Chain of Lake State Park, Turner Lake, and I put a bluegill on the hook for bait and had a girl take it to the middle, caught a big bass, but lost it at the pier. And then he has a one-hit wonder called, I believe it's Welfare Cadillac by Guy Drake, or by Drake. Though I don't think it's the Drake we know. Downtown Jose says Baja Men Who Let the Dogs Out is a one-hit wonder. Bassetti, Chumbawamba. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Todd says this one fits the Blues Day Tuesday, and we've looked her up, and I love her. The First Lady of Rock and Roll, Sister Rosetta Tharpe. Then Linda Cart comes in, says good morning, first shifters. Welcome back. Tuesday Blues Day, which we are throwing up to our boy West Side Freddy up there in heaven. And she says, good morning, L Train. Welcome back and keep the faith. And big hugs and high fives, which I believe that is our beautiful Crystal, says, good morning, fellow humans. And what would you do by City High? None of us had any business singing that song when we were younger. Well, I was older than you, so I could. But my kids were singing, what would you do? And sadly, one of the guys in that band, I believe, drank himself to death. Really sad. And Tainted Love by the Four Preps. And she loves the safety dance. And I also have a song from her on my list, which is, where is it at? There, George Crystal says, why can't I find what I wrote down? Handlebars by the Flobob, I believe I wrote down. I'll have to look it up on Facebook. But yeah, so there are our good morning shout outs to all of our first shifters who chimed in before 7:15. We appreciate all of your participation on the daily. We have lots of people watching on YouTube. Smash that like, thumbs up, subscribe, tell your neighbors, because you know what? We love doing this. This is just so much fun for us. And as we say, we drive the bus. Without you guys, it would not be fun. But I'm glad I was not driving that bus yesterday that crashed on the corner. Just saying. But everybody was fine.
The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vaselli Law. Vaselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. That's jmvchicagolaw.com. To learn more about the team and services provided by Vaselli Law, you can even give them a call at 630-931-8225. That's 630-931-8225 to get in touch with the folks of Vaselli Law, who are advising governments, defending communities, and the sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Show.
The WRMN Morning Show weather report. We are currently at 36 degrees. Woo, the temperature dropped a little bit in the last half hour. We're currently with a real feel of 39. We are going to hit a high, but mind you, today's going to be the warmest day of the week. We're going to hit a high of 63 today, and then dropping to a low of 49. Then the rest of the week, we're looking at highs mostly in the 50s, and the weekend, the highs will be mostly in the mid-30s. Our WRMN Morning Show Sports Report, Chicago Bears on Sunday. You heard that action here on WRMN Radio. They overcame the Cincinnati Bengals. The Bulls, though, lost to the New York Knicks, now snapping their win streak. And the Blackhawks lost to the Kraken 3-1. You can hear all the Bears action here on WRMN Radio this coming Sunday when they will be facing the New York Giants at Soldier Field. Catch all the pregame, in-game, and post-game action here on WRMN 1410 AM. We are the official home of the Chicago Bears in the Fox River Valley. And that's our WRMN Morning Show weather and sports report.
Very cool. You know what? I've got another one. Steve Thorne sent a list of 70s, but if you could pull up Spirit in the Sky.
Oh, that one, yeah.
That's a fun one.
I'm always playing that one at Tryst. When I get in the morning, I pull up our Pandora account, and I like having some music playing as I'm getting through the normal, cleaning and getting the place in order for the day. And this song actually is a part of the regular playlist that I put on. Let's stop that. You Google why YouTube.
Google, why you got to play like that?
YouTube likes messing with me when it comes to when it plays songs, but here we go. This is what I also call a bathroom break song. You can gotta take a quick bathroom break, just put this baby on.
Daddy gotta make a boom boom?
Yeah, make a boom boom. Got a wee wee. You can do that. This is by Norman Greenbaum. Released in 1970.
Gonna go to the place that's the best. When I lay me down to die, going up to the spirit in the sky. Going up to the spirit in the sky.
And when you listen to this song, it's really kind of a religious song.
When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best.
There you go. It's the Spirit in the Sky. I remember they played this in, you can find it also on the Apollo 13 soundtrack, which has a whole bunch of 60s and music on it. Although it's funny now. Yeah, that's really interesting.
Huh.
Spirit in the Sky, Norman Greenbaum.
Yep. Another one, Paula Kay said, this beat goes on, switch into Glide. That was such a fun song. That, too, was like another summer. Can you pull that one up? Yeah. Switch into Glide.
Let me see if I can pull up the right version of it.
It's by the Kings.
The Kings, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and I have to... Again, YouTube wants to play games with me when I pull up a song.
The Tube of the Youth. All right, let's hear it. This was, oh my God, 70s. Riding in the car with your parents, singing it, windows open. This to me is another great summer song. Like, let's go.
Here's another bathroom break song.
Hey, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Hey, Judy. He said to call you up if I was feeling booty. Hey, little Donna. Still wanna. He said to ring you up when I was in Toronto. I have lots of friends that I can hang at any time. Can mobilize some laughs with ya. just one call. Like a bunch of lunatics, we'll act till way past on. Sure, we'll be rocking till our strength is gone. Yeah, this beat goes on.
Okay, this video is really pretty cool. It has the guys doing singing the song throughout different stages of their career, from starting from when they did it on American Bandstand all the way up to like more recent, where you see the guys are much older now singing the song. So it's good. Again, it's the Kings. The beat goes on. If you go to The Kings Are Here, that's their page to listen to the song. It's kind of cool. That is a great song. That is.
Yeah, it is. It's just, and he's talking about calling friends for fun
just
times.
have fun. Yeah. It's that's good, clean American fun. That's
I don't know how clean that was.
That's kind of song. No, he's talking about his friends. Get his friends together. They all want to get together, have a little fun. That's good, clean American fun. That's something the kids should be singing. Not like this Billie Eilish thing. I don't want no 8-year-old singing a Billie Eilish song.
Did you hear some of the things that we sang as kids and had no business knowing what they were about?
Yeah, my 8-year-old daughter doesn't need to be talking about seducing someone's dad. I don't want my song. That's a that Billie Eilish there. I don't want to be hearing that. I don't want to be hearing that out of my 8-year-old's mouth. Now this here right here, that beat goes on. That's clean American fun.
Yeah, when he's calling Donna to see if she still wanna.
Yeah, and also these guys, I believe they're Canadian. So
yeah. Good morning, Brendan. We're playing lots of music today. Do you have a favorite song, Brendan? Some of the other one-hit wonders. Let's see. What else did we have? Oh, I love when you do that.
It's Blues Day Tuesday, so we got to have our blues going here while we're doing that. We're gonna hit the break right now. When we come back, it's more one-hit wonders from you, our WRMN listeners, plus the No Nickname John bad joke of the day. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing newspaper stories from 100 years ago, November 4th, 1925. Fred William Seeger, Elgin carpenter and contractor, died this morning at 6 o'clock at St. Joseph's Hospital. He was 79 years old. He had been in failing health for the last year and was confined to the hospital for 8 days. For 24 years, Mr. Seeger was one of the leading building contractors of the city. He leaves many monuments into his ability in the great number of public buildings which were constructed under his direction. Mr. Seeger built the library building, the city hall, news building, Sperling building, Washington and Columbia Public School buildings, the Elgin Silver Plate Company's factory, and the Cutter and Cressette Shirt Factory. Merchants of Elgin will observe Armistice Day November 11th by closing their stores for 2 minutes from 10:53 to 11 o'clock in the morning. It was announced today at the offices of the Elgin Merchants Association. You haven't heard the half of it unless you've heard Frank Ford and his red-hot entertainers give their version of collegiate. At least that is what the eccentric performing leader declares, and promises to prove it, too, on his appearance at the Rialto, where he is coming again by popular request to fill a 3-day engagement opening tomorrow. Ford and his red hots as collegians, with the baggy trousers and other frosh attire, promise to present a whirlwind musical review with some of the very newest and snappiest tunes on the program.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon, gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58, temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 36 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
Welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show. We are your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. We're coming to you live from downtown Elgin, from Studio 14, looking out through the picturesque windows onto Douglas Avenue, where not only do we see people driving way too fast down this particular residential road.
Crazy.
The squirrels giving us frights by, zooming through traffic.
Why do they play Frogger?
No, they don't know any better. But I'll tell you, they've avoided any sort of mishaps up to this point. I can't say that for the human drivers.
Well, the morning doves, too. They like to sit in the middle of the street and be like, come at me. Come on, I got you. And then they fly away.
We have been talking to you today about the question of the day, which is name your favorite one-hit wonders. We've had quite a few coming at us, more than I could really keep up with. But today we're going to focus on, I'm trying to find really the real one-hit wonders. Oh, man, like they had a hit and then you never heard from them again.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, this one, someone said this one. I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's right. I'd never heard of these folks after this.
Oh, 96 Tears. Yes.
Too many teardrops for one heart to be crying. Too many teardrops for one heart to carry on. You're way on top now since you left me. You're always laughing way down at me.
Hey, this is some old school one-hit wonder stuff. It is like really.
Wasn't that a good? That's a fun song, though. I think the organ, it was a good time.
Yeah. And I'm just curious as to when this song.
And good morning, Daryl. He says That Thing You Do by the Wonders, ONED.
Does that? Yeah, but that's from a movie. Does that qualify as? There was technically the movie was called that they were called it's the Oneaters, but it was meant to be Wonders. Oh. The Wonders that was a song created for a film. That was a very definition of, yes, a one-hit wonder, as Tom Hanks will say. Yeah, 96 Tears was in 1966. That's right. I knew this was an older song. But no, That Thing You Do is a really good song. If you're going to hear that song over and over again, like you do in the movie, it better be a good song. And I will say Tom Hanks did a nice job of writing a decent song for the film. Again, this is a movie based on a fictional band. A fictional band. No, don't. Will you please stop that, you guys? I didn't want you.
I'm not doing anything.
No,
My hands are above the table, Elliot.
Yeah, I'm talking to the other guys.
Doing that thing you do, breaking my heart into a million pieces, like you always do. And you don't mean to be cruel. You never even knew about the heartache I've been going through. Well, I try to forget you, girl, but it's just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do.
Well, that's from the soundtrack to That Thing You Do, the film about, again, the fictional band The Wonders. Yeah, that was kind of fun.
That was a good movie.
It's a good movie. That's
Yeah,
fun.
that was a good movie.
Tom Hanks directed that too.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he wrote and directed it. It was, I think, it was one of the first times he ever directed a movie. On this one too, I know this one came up, and this one has probably one of the most famous music videos out there. It's been actually referred to even on some television shows.
Oh, I think I know which one you're going for. When this came out on MTV, and it was like a sketch pad, like a etch a sketch, sort of ish. Aha! Elliot's got his dance face on, so if you're watching the YouTube, baby.
Talking away. I don't know what to say. I'll say it anyway. Today is another day to find you shying away. I've been coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me.
All right, Brendan's dancing. I love it, Brendan.
Yeah, okay. If you watch this video, it's all actually quite disturbing. She's reading a magazine and her drawings, and then the drawing in the book comes to life and takes her hand and pulls her into the world of sketches. And I'm like, I don't know if I'd go there. I mean, yeah, like some weird dude wants to pull me out of the three-dimensional
And
world.
into a magazine.
Into a magazine. I don't know if that's like breaking the laws of nature, if you ask me. But yes, Aha, Take Me On. Big hit. And
You know what we're forgetting to do?
yeah. The No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day.
Today we're getting so into the music.
We are getting into music. So, okay, how about this? Because I kept waiting for Northwest West and Wesley Jr. to show up.
I know, we kind of wait to see if they're coming by.
Because they're always like right in the middle of things.
But I think they're behind. They're either not or they were running late because it's usually about 6:30, 6:37,
All right.
or 7:37.
All right, so why don't we do that? And it's time for the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. That's when we do sing. We do say the joke that our good friend John Guiney shares with us. If you want to see the joke for yourself, you can always go scroll up to the top of the YouTube chat. That's where John Guiney drops it. And then you can you get a little behind the scenes peek at how Susie might also workshop the joke. She doesn't always read it exactly how it's written. Sometimes she has to tweak it. Sometimes she has to work it up a bit. And what you want to do as a listener is you want to rate the joke on its groan-worthiness, on its eye-rollingness. Did this joke
The
make
worse
you go,
or the better the score?
The worse it is, meaning it's a dad joke. It's a pun that just makes you groan. That's the higher the score. Now, if Susie C is able to rescue the joke and make it funny, then her score goes up. And she's been doing pretty well. Yesterday, I think, was the most challenging one yet. And you pulled it off.
I thought for sure I was going to get like a 2.
A two. But you did okay. This one I don't think is as hard. I mean, I don't want to put any pressure.
No, I think this one's okay.
I think this one's okay, but let's take it away.
All right, so I'm starting out with 270 10s.
I
have 6 11s.
Yep.
I have 112 and 113.
And I think those came yesterday, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's a song for you to play after.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, no nickname John. Beautiful. I'm smart and I am going to nail this joke. All righty. No nickname John says good morning. First shifters. It's election day. What is a horse's primary concern when voting? A stable economy. That was a chuckler.
That is a chuckler.
That was a chuckler.
That is a chuckler. Yes.
I like it. It's a chuckler.
I'm telling you, horses. But how do you know who they're voting for? Is it? Do they like go? Do they clip clop or How do you know what they're? How do they? And I'm sure that mail-in vote is really tough. They can't pick up the envelopes and drop them in the.
You know how hard it would be for them to lick a stamp?
No, that part I would think would be easy enough. They got those huge, big tongues, but still, I would say yes. All right, folks, that was the joke of the day. I'm going to give that joke. I'm going to give it an 8 as far as an 8.5 as far as the punny bit, and that was a solid delivery. That's a solid delivery. I'm going to give that one a 9.5.
Oh well, thank you.
A 9.5 on the delivery for the joke. So 8 as far as and a 9.5 on the joke. It did make me chuckle, folks. Give us your ratings.
All righty.
Tell us on the YouTube or on the text line 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410.
Eddie Saunders and Brendan gave me a 10.
And the 10s are rolling in. Susie's on a streak right now. She's on a streak.
Oh, the joke, South Elgin Santa. He gave me a 10, and he came up with a song, Der Kommissar? Oh, Der Kommissar, After the Fire. I think that's who it is, or I'm just making songs up in my head. Don't turn around. No, that's a different song.
The Commissar's in town. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, no, because I get Ace of Base when I do Don't Turn It Around. Well, here we go.
Mary Kay just called me out and said showing my age while I'm talking about licking stamps. Pam gave me a 10. Mary Kay gave me a 10.
Now they're stickers. You don't have to lick them anymore.
Yeah.
They're essentially stickers.
Isn't that how George Costanza's his fiance? She was licking the envelopes. And it was poisonous
from the cheap glue in the envelopes that ended up killing her. Yep, that is horrible.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Very nice. Lawnmower Chris says, "Do the horses vote yay or nay?" That was good.
That's a good one.
Oh, that is the song that he was talking about. So pull up after we've got some pulled up. We got one for Mary Kay.
Yeah?
Yeah. And
I don't know what the song is.
I was pointing it to you. Mickey.
Didn't see which
Mickey.
one.
Yeah, I was pointing at you, said I got it. But apparently you were looking at something else.
Looking at other things. I mean, there we go. It's a Blues Day Tuesday, and we're switching between the blues and the songs that you folks remember from your childhood. Cha-cha, they make it. This one's one of my faves, though.
My motor run, gonna coming off of
really going to show my age. And back when I was a teenager, I bought this 8-track. And me and my friends drove around in the 69 Chevy Impala and played this 8-track. You know, we all put in like 50 cents worth of gas, so we had enough to drive around the tank that held like 9 people, not including the people in the trunk. But any hootie, as we're playing this 8-track, that album was filthy. They were so naughty, dirty. There he is, back the blue baby. It was so naughty, dirty, and we were like,
Was that the name of the song, So Naughty Dirty?
No, the whole. Oh,
sorry, let me pull that up.
there we go. It was, there was a lot of naughty songs on it. And
My Sharona of the Knack?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no. You listen to that song, I mean, when you really listen to the words.
Again, we had no business singing those songs.
When you go, these days, if you go to YouTube and you have closed caption on, you can read the actual words, you go, oh, that's what he was singing about. Well, I didn't get that.
There's a lot of people on TikTok that are going back and listening to like the R&B, 90s R&B and going, wait, what? That's what we were singing about? Yeah, baby making baby. Hi. Usher Raymond. Hello. Lena and I went to that concert, and I guarantee you, we went last year, guarantee you 9 months later, there were many, many babies born. That was a very sexy concert.
No.
Well, he's Usher.
Usher?
USHERAYMOND.
My God.
Here we go.
Look at her butt.
One of the best one-hit wonders ever. Say good morning. Say good morning.
One of those rap guys' girlfriends.
She wasn't even looking this way.
Who understands those?
It's embarrassing that I had Baby Got Back coming down while she's walking by. And good morning. No, this song, I'm not trying to do this about you. I'm not.
It's just so big. I can't believe it's just so round. It's like out there. I mean, gross. Look.
I got no back.
Yeah.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Now when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough cause you notice that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get whipped up and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes
me so horny.
All right, there we go. It's gonna, we're not gonna keep going there. We're gonna.
Oh, goodness. So the girl that Elliot
put the button on there. Nothing. Yes, cute blonde.
So cute blonde walked by right when he's playing Baby Got Back.
I can't say hello when that's going.
Maybe she would have enjoyed it, thinking, "Oh, he did notice my apple bottom." Maybe, and I don't even know if she has an apple bottom, but I'm just saying, maybe she would have been like, "Oh, look, he does pay attention. I work out."
She did not look like she was going to. She was coming from working out. She looked like she was going to work.
Yeah, she looked like she was on a mission.
On a mission.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh well, one day, who knows? Or she will be like the Charlie Brown's the redhead. That he's fond
Peppermint
of.
Patty?
No, not Peppermint Patty. It's like the cute redhead in that he knows in class.
Oh, she always called him Chuck.
No, that's Pepper. No, I'm talking about the redhead that he has a crush on.
All right, you guys, who is it? Charlie Brown. Who do you have a crush on? The redhead. She had to. One of our listeners has got it. I'm sure they will.
Redhead girl, the little redhead girl. That's all they refer to as.
Okay.
The little redhead girl. Like say Charlie Brown redhead girl name. Oh, her name was Heather Wold. Heather. That was her name.
Heather.
She is the object of Charlie Brown's affections, though in the original comic strips, she was largely a figment of his imagination and never knew who he was. That's like me with the blonde, the cute blonde. She doesn't know who I am.
But she's not a figment. I see her. Unless our imaginations have melded and she's a figment of both of ours, which is terrifying.
That would be I do not want you inside my noggin. I do not need that. Nor do I need to be in yours.
No. Again, the domicile of
despair. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Okay, so you have to pull up. Thank you, Cartman Dan, the little redhead girl. You have to pull up After the Fire.
I think I remember that song.
Well, that's the band. After the Fire.
Yeah. Or okay, After the Fire. What's the name of the song?
It's Der Kommissar.
After the Fire. Oh no.
DER.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, YouTube is playing with me here. Yes. Der Kommissar. Oh, I know this one.
Yeah.
I know this one. This one, I've heard this one before.
Yeah, let's
Because
hear
you
it.
sit there and you go, what is he actually singing? I don't get it. I don't understand these words. They don't enunciate like they should.
This was very 80s.
1982. Hey everybody, it's WRMN Radio, AM 1410, coming to you with the hits from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 200s, 2200s, 2100s, 2400s, and beyond.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back. We're hitting you up with the hits and some of the bits.
All right, come on, get to the words,
I
baby.
know. Well, it's like once you get to the words, you're like, I don't get this. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, it's easy to see, but it's not that I don't care, so. Cause I hear it all the time, but they never let you know on the TV and the radio. She was young, her heart was pure, but every night is bright she got. She said sugar sweet, she got me rapping to the beat, then I knew that she was hot. She was singing, don't turn around, oh. That commissar's in town, oh.
Okay, so I was wondering why I never understood the words of the song. Because some of that is in German. So
We should play that one right here.
Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. Now, can I tell you something? That's like Baby Shark.
Oh, it gets stuck?
That's like Baby Shark, and it's gonna get stuck now. And I'm gonna tell you, well, you know what?
Just do it.
I'm just gonna do it. Y'all get to suffer with me. Like every wedding was doing this.
Can I tell you that this is a very Caucasian song? Every wedding that's
yeah, when you see it.
When I dance, they call me Macarena, and the boys they say que soy buena. They all want me, they can't have me, so they all come and dance beside me. Move with me, chant with me, and if you're good, I'll take you home with me.
Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosa buena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
All right, that's enough of that.
That's awful. That is an awful strong song.
Day. And if you understand the words in Spanish, oh yeah.
Were they naughty?
Oh, that's racy.
I'm going to have to go look them up.
Very high. And then you have little kids dancing to it, during a wedding reception.
They don't know.
They don't know.
Again, those are, we all had songs that we sang lyrics to that later on in life went, what the heck were our parents thinking? Letting us hear that. Nando says, The Land Down Under.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, who is that?
Men at Work. They were. I mean, that is a popular song, but they weren't.
Were they a one hit or no?
No, they had several. They had several hits, but yes, very popular for their time. And then I think the lead singer, ended up leaving and having a solo career. He still does some things from time to time. He most recently, to my recollection, sang a song for the Scrubs soundtrack, which was pretty good. Hold on. YouTube is doing this to me.
And who is this?
Men at Work.
That's right.
They also sang Who Can It Be Now?
Oh, that's right. They weren't a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
But you know what? Even my list on my phone, there's some, like, they're saying Sinead O'Connor.
Oh, no, Sinead had lots of hits.
She did. It was like, why are you saying it was a one-hit wonder?
Yeah. Well, I mean, these are the songs that I'm sure a lot of people remember. Yeah. But again, I would technically, I mean, yes, most popular songs probably, I don't know if I'd call them a one-hit wonder.
Oh, I found another list. Oh, these are good.
And then hold on, I see. Am I pulling the right one up here for the song that you pointed at?
Well, yeah. Let's hear it.
Hold on, it's an intro to this here, which is like this weird thing.
It's a little girl tap dancing in the bee suit.
Tap in the bee suit. That is true. Come on, let's get to the.
Good morning,
song.
Frank. Frank's on the bus. Oh my gosh. I love this.
Interesting one.
The little girl in the bee suit.
We're getting a lot of different. Hold on, we're getting a lot of different requests here. I'm surprised at the.
Mike, Hank,
there
and
you go.
Master G.
Oh
the
man,
Sugar Hill Gang.
This is it. Everybody up and dance.
This is the other. This is the other wedding.
Now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. You see, I am Wonder Mike, and I like to say hello. Up to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, and the purple, and yellow. But first, I gotta bang, bang, the boogie to the boogie. Say up, jump the boogie to the bang, bang, boogie. Let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm that'll make your body rock. Well, so far you've heard my voice, but I brought two friends along.
Yeah, it was brought in the. Hold on a second.
The Sugar Hill Gang.
Well, I have the best cover ever.
Do I hear our commercials? I'm going.
The Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing newspaper stories from 100 years ago, November 4th, 1925. Fred William Seeger, Elgin carpenter and contractor, died this morning at 6 o'clock at St. Joseph's Hospital. He was 79 years old. He had been in failing health for the last year and was confined to the hospital for 8 days. For 24 years, Mr. Seeger was one of the leading building contractors of the city. He leaves many monuments into his ability in the great number of public buildings which were constructed under his direction. Mr. Seeger built the library building, the city hall, news building, Sperling building, Washington and Columbia Public School buildings, the Elgin Silver Plate Company's factory, and the Cutter and Cressette Shirt Factory. Merchants of Elgin will observe Armistice Day November 11th by closing their stores for 2 minutes.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58. Temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 36 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit CHISportsjournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit CHISportsjournal.com today.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and welcome back to another Blues Day Tuesday with me, Susie C, and Elliot, the L Train Serrano. And we are having so much fun this morning with the one-hit wonders. Like, talk about memories. And you guys are on fire. You guys are sending in stuff. I love it. I've got another one that will play that South Elgin Santa sent in. But we do have a caller, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Let's see who our caller is. Good morning, caller. Who dis?
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot.
Hi, Sidekick. How are you?
I'm doing really good. Yeah, I was having a blast listening to all those songs. I liked all of them. I knew most of them.
Yeah. Do you have any one-hit wonders that you come up in your mind?
Yeah. We're Not Gonna Take It by Twisted Sister. Like their hair, like the song.
Oh yeah. I don't know if they had more than. Did they have more than one hit?
Well,
I don't remember. I don't think so. They might have been. I mean, Twisted Sister was around for a while, but Dee Snider. And then he had his own TV show on MTV.
He did.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He did, let's see, Twisted Sister, We're Not Gonna Take It. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it.
Maybe it was.
It was biggest, yeah. That's one that was their only top 40 hit on the Billboard Hot 100.
Wow.
And he had really cool hair. And
yeah, and his makeup and stuff. Yeah, and it was a great video. Talk about teenage angst. We were just
It's been
angry.
a while since I saw the video.
What do you want to do with your life?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with your, yeah.
Love it.
I want to rock.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Where's our beloved? Is our beloved there too?
Oh, she's right here.
Oh, sweet.
Hello.
Good morning. Are you enjoying all of the one-hit wonders?
Yeah.
Very nice. Do you have one in mind that you like?
It's from Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 3. It's called Come and Get Your Love by Redbone.
Oh, that's a
Love
good
that
one.
song.
Ah, look at that. Those Guardians of the Galaxy movies did a great job of bringing back a lot of older standards. I know the director James Gunn, big fan of old tunes and stuff like that. But yes, come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love.
Come and get your love. Come and get your love now. This is a great song. This is too is another summer. Like reminds me of a summer.
Yep, that's a good one.
Love it. Love it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Beloved, I do believe, I'm not going to out you here, but I do believe we've got video of you singing one of the songs that was quoted earlier today. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to play it now. I'm pretty sure this was you.
I said hip hop, I hip it to the hip hop. You don't stop the rock to the bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie the beat.
Was that you at a wedding? I don't know. This sounds like you.
No. I have a better voice than that.
Yeah, you do.
Rapping. You were rapping. That's a little different.
Love it. Love it. Well, you ladies, hopefully you're going to have a great day. Do something fun and get ready for Weird Wednesday.
Oh, yeah. Woodman's and Culver's.
Ooh, that sounds like an afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
I think I want to hit me some Woodman's and a Culver's.
The cheese aisle, man. The cheese aisle and the pizza aisle.
The more pizzas than you'll see anywhere. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, thank you, ladies. We'll let Sidekick say her goodbye. We got lots more songs to play.
Okay, here she is.
All righty. You guys have a great day.
Well, my mom really liked Laying Down Under by Men at Work. So
that's a good one.
Yeah, we just played that. Love it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you ladies.
Downtown, Jose.
Perfect. All right. You ladies have a great day. We got lots more songs to play.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Good morning, caller.
Morning, caller. Who dis? Hello.
Hello, caller. You're on WRMN Radio. I know they're there. I can hear.
Okay.
I know I've got the.
Can you hear him breathing?
Can't hear any breathing. They might have. There they are.
There we are. Who dis? Good morning.
Hello, caller.
It's the Roadrunner.
Roadrunner. There he is. How you doing, my friend?
I'm good. How are you?
We're doing good. Again, thanks so much. You know what I had for dinner last night, folks? I'm going to do a little aside here because Roadrunner felt bad for me at Tryst this past week. Saw everybody feeding me because generally when I'm at Tryst, I'm all by myself. I can't leave the bar to go grab lunch. So people were bringing me food.
I'm wonderful, thank you.
Yes, and Roadrunner brought me a fruit salad yesterday.
Ooh.
He brought me sesame sticks, and he also brought me turkey pot pie. I had that for dinner last night.
Yum! I still have
good.
my pot pie. I'm going to eat that tomorrow. Yeah.
And he also brought Doritos. The Doritos are a special flavor. I will be bringing those on Thursday for it'll be another bit that we'll put into what will Elliot put in his mouth today.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you for that. How are you doing, sir?
Are you still there?
Hello, Roadrunner. You died on us here. Come on, where are you?
Roadrunner. Meep, meep.
He's it's because he's got an older phone and he's always getting scam calls.
Well, he needs to turn his phone on and off occasionally to update the.
You can do that.
Update, the settings.
Roadrunner, are you there? All right, he just. There he is.
Everybody's talking over me.
No, go on ahead.
I'm here.
So how's your day been?
I'm here.
Well, talk. Hello, silly. Okay.
This is called dead air.
Dead air.
All right, buddy. Have a good one. I'll see you this weekend.
All right, we'll talk soon.
I'm still here.
All right,
okay,
buddy. See you this weekend. Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Hello.
Hey.
Daily Dose of David. Daily Dose of David. Hi, how are you?
Whenever Dose of David, yeah. So I'm hanging in there. Not that great, but hanging in there. How's Genius George doing?
We haven't had an update, but he did put a comment on the Facebook, so he's still around. Still around.
I hear that.
Yeah, well, you know what? We'll ask him to give us an update. I'll text him and see what's up with him. How have you been? So you're good? Are you listening to the question of the day?
I didn't hear the question per se, but I heard. I think it was about one-hit wonders.
Yep, that's what it is. What are some of your favorite one-hit wonders?
Looking Glass, Brandy.
Oh, that's a good one.
You know, I actually met the lead singer, and I told him, I said, you know, with your voice and talent, I mean, he's a great guitar player, too. But I said, I'm surprised you weren't, more popular than just, a hit or two.
No, sometimes it's it's what takes off with people, what appeals to folks, and also the times. Sometimes a song is ahead of its time, and people go, "Oh, that was a really good song," but no one heard it. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, and timing. Got to be in the right place. Right.
Absolutely.
Spandau Ballet.
Spandau Ballet, yes.
This much is true.
It's on my list here.
Yeah. Ooh, this guy got ahead of me. Ooh. All right, anyway.
Yeah, well, be safe.
That's all. That's all that I could think of at the moment.
Well, that was good.
Yeah. So what's new with you guys?
You know what? We're just doing our thing here. Just doing our thing. Working, trying to stay out of trouble and entertain you guys. And Elliot is making his I know this much is true face right now.
We can't seem to do all three at once. It's either we're entertaining and getting into trouble or staying out of trouble but not entertaining.
Yeah, it's what we do. It's what we do. Well, David, thanks. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, so is Elliot doing better after the test procedure last week?
Yes, they found a gremlin, but they took him out, and we're gonna see what happens. But the army man I swallowed when I was 6
still there.
Still can't be found.
He can't live on the outside, Andy.
No, I'm institutionalized, Andy. I don't think I can make it on the outside. This much is true, though.
So true.
Yeah. Wait, wasn't there also Toad the Wet Sprocket?
Yes.
Song by them.
What?
Yeah. Toad the Wet Sprocket.
They got that name. They had more than one hit, though. They had a few hits. Let me see. Let's go over to...
Nothing so loud.
No, that's not Toad the Wet Sprocket. Why are you lying to me? Oh, this is. Oh no, maybe it is.
That guy with Somewhere Over the Rainbow, that heavy set Hawaiian guy.
No, it was Toad the Wet Sprocket. Yeah, it was Toad the Wet.
Yeah, I'll think of the guy's name.
Oh, you're talking about the Hawaiian singer with the ukulele.
Yes, the ukulele,
Yeah.
which I got to get my ukulele tuned before I can play it because I sound like cats fighting in the alley right now.
Well.
Yeah, so anyway.
Well, thanks, David. We appreciate you.
Well, thank you. Hello to Genius George and
don't be a
Linda
stranger,
Carter.
sir.
Hope her son's doing it. Yeah, just I'm burned out, and it's more complicated than that. But that's the.
Just call in. We'll make you smile. We'll make you smile.
Well, thank you, and hello to everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. And if they're not feeling good, we hope they feel better.
Absolutely.
All right, buddy.
You have a good day. Don't work too hard.
You too.
Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show. How are you?
Good morning. Who dis?
This is the brother again, real quick.
There we go.
Why did the Scarecrow get an award?
Why did the Scarecrow get an award?
He was outstanding in this field.
Bump. I knew that one, so I was.
You knew that one? I'd never heard that one before. Okay, thank you. Thank you for keeping that one clean. His Roadrunner comes to Tristan. He tells me jokes that aren't always that clean.
That's okay.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Thanks for sharing. I'll see you this weekend.
Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to Roadrunner. Thank you. Thanks for calling in. And happy birthday. All of the WRMN listenership wishes Roadrunner, our good friend, a very happy. What are you going to treat yourself to this on your birthday?
I'm not sure yet.
Italian.
Tell me what you want on Sunday.
Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, man, but I don't know. Give me a menu. I'll let you know.
Pick a place and he'll pick an item.
All right, buddy. No, let's do more stuff. Some burgers from the spot. We can always do that. That's easy enough, right?
Okay.
All right, buddy. I'll see you Sunday.
Bye, Roadrunner. Maybe I'll see you Sunday.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, honey.
Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
That took too long. Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Linda Carter.
Hey, I don't know if there was one to hit, but, Groovin' by the Little Rascals. I love that song.
Groovin' by who?
The Little Rascals.
The Little Rascals?
Yeah. That was the name of the group.
The Young Rascals.
The Young
Rascals. Yeah, because the Little Rascals were... well, we know
Spanky and Alfalfa.
Yeah.
I know that. I'm back there in them days. You guys don't remember that. I'm sorry.
No. The only reason I know that is because that's what the YouTube is telling me right now. So.
Yeah, I know it.
But I love that song.
Yeah, me too. I love that song. I don't know if that was the one to hit.
No, but this is another great summer song.
Yeah, it was. That's my jam. I like that.
Oh, love it. We got to go out dancing, girl.
I was dancing. What is it? Oh.
How's Miss Lola?
Oh, she's up there staying up for everything. I know.
Nice.
But anyway, you guys have a blessed day. I like all the songs everybody was singing.
Well, good. And we love having you here, Miss Linda Carter.
Okay, you guys have a blessed day.
You too. We appreciate you, honey.
Lola. Okay, bye.
Lola.
Can you pull up Jeannie C. Riley?
Who?
Jeannie C. Riley.
Jeannie C. Riley. Oh, I know this song.
Uh-huh.
They made a television show based on it.
Yeah, was it a movie or a TV show?
Both.
I don't remember. Okay.
I think they with Barbara Eden.
Yes. Love this song about all the hypocrites.
I want to tell you all a story about a Harper Valley widowed wife who had a teenage daughter who attended Harper Valley Junior High. Well, her daughter came home one afternoon and didn't even stop to play. And she said, Mama got a note here from the Harper Valley PTA.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
Wearing your skirts way too.
You're wearing your dresses way too high.
Yep. Here's a great. Okay, Thelma Houston. Thelma Houston disco. Don't leave me this way.
Don't leave me this way.
This was a great song.
Actually, they did a version of that on Moulin Rouge. That
the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Lola. Like, you have to dance to this song.
Apologies to everyone who's going to try to listen to this video on YouTube later on. Because I'm playing more than 30 seconds of each song. Everything's getting muted today.
Yes, our show will not show up on the YouTube.
I mean, if we don't show up, you just won't be able to hear anything because we don't, YouTube is different. Which is why you really want to catch us on the radio.
This way, I can't survive. I can't stay alive without your love. Oh, baby, don't leave me.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Love it. I've got some more.
All right, well, while you're looking those up, we do have some housekeeping.
All right, let's do it.
We're forgetting all the housekeeping
I know,
today.
we get so into the music.
The WRMN morning show weather report right now, we were looking at, we're at 40 degrees with a real feel of 45. Today is going to be partly sunny with a high of 63. Tonight, breezy this evening, otherwise clear and with a low of 49. Our WRMN morning show sports report. Our Chicago Bears, if you were listening on Sunday, beat the Cincinnati Bengals 47-42. You can catch this upcoming Sunday action here on WRMN when the Bears face the New York Giants at Soldier Field. Catch all the pregame, in-game, and postgame action here on WRMN, the official home of the Chicago Bears throughout the Fox River Valley. The Bulls lost to the Knicks 128-116. Blackhawks lost to the Kraken 3-1. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com to meet the team of Vasselli Law. You give them a call at 630-931-8225. That's 630-931-8225 to get in touch with Vasselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
I got another one. I think you need to pull up the weather girls for all us ladies.
The weather girls.
To all you ladies listening, let's go.
Can I tell you something with this one? I would be terrified if this actually happened. I would be terrified. Why? You? Yeah, I mean, have you ever heard? Okay, once I play this song, everyone will know what I'm talking about.
And get myself absolutely
sure, but then there's a theory, there is a story out there that this particular song is the other side of It's Raining Men. the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Who sings this? I love this song.
Pool. The bodies hit the I mean, the men are falling. They're raining. And they're like, boom.
Mustang Sally sings this when we karaoke. Phenomenal.
Yeah, because you have all the bodies hitting the floor.
Something's wrong with
And, so I'm just saying, it could be raining men, but ouch. I mean, can you imagine being one of the men in that rain? Like, how far are we raining? Is it raining from?
Raining man.
You know, what if you try to catch them and they're like a little bit bigger than you can?
Well, it would be painful.
It would. I mean, again, they're raining.
But tonight, for the first time,
sounds dangerous. If you
about
ask me.
10:30. Well, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, out there at the Mobile Marriott, it's going to be raining. I mean, maybe if you made a rain dance, put out some umbrellas or something.
Maybe. I don't know.
This is it. Wash your car. Everyone knows that when you wash your car, it rains.
All right, I'm going through Britain's on my way home.
So maybe you have to wash the Mobile Marriott.
Yeah, actually I do.
Like hose it.
I actually do.
Hose it down.
Yeah, hose it down, Daddy. Hose it down.
Next thing you know, it's going to be raining. It's going to be precipitate. There's going to be precipitation of the male.
It's going to be moist
species.
outside. It'll be damp.
It'll be damp, but the leaves are so dry. It's so dry they're crunching beneath your feet.
Brendan, she's not on till Friday, honey. Chief Anna Lally, she's on Fridays with the finest.
Yeah, Chief Lally will be on Friday. She does like the first half hour of the local community hour. That's usually at 9 o'clock. We will be turning it over to the local community hour today at 9. That's when our good friend Matt McNeil shows up, or Dennis Sonar Green. At 10 o'clock, it's the local news hour. At 11 o'clock, from 11 to 1, it's Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. From 1 to 2, it's What's Cooking with the Chef of Love. Today, from 2 to 4, will be Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. 4 to 6, it's going to be the Apolitical Talk Show. 6 to 8, Derek Geyer and Big Top Sports. A lot of stuff going on here on WRMN. So don't go away. We'll be back for the last half hour of the morning show. We'll get you going.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Rain X. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with a cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58, temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 40 degrees and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. Buckle up, Fox River Valley. It's gonna be a ride.
Welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show. We are your morning show duo of Susie C.
Good morning.
And me. I'm Elliot Serrano, a.k.a. the L Train. Next stop, Studio 14, downtown Elgin. It's been a Blues Day Tuesday, and of course, with all the themed music going on, I'm just going to drop the blues for now because we have all these songs queued up.
So many, we don't have a lot of time to get them in. I want to get lots more in.
You folks have been responding to the question, what was your favorite one-hit wonder? Now, these were one-hit wonders. I mean, some folks have been going, oh, but that was that. I go, well, actually, we found that particular band had more than one hit. But these here, I know, are one-hit wonders.
Hit me. Hit me with it, Daddy. This was such a great song. I think I was in middle school.
In the shape of something wild.
I swear for the longest time I thought this was the gal who sang.
Dressed in black, she's a
It's not?
No, it's a guy.
I was today years old when I just found that out. Oh, wait, his name was Nick, right?
Yeah,
I lied.
I'm looking at them right now.
Nick something.
Nick Gilder.
That's it.
I don't know where she came from or what her game is. Hot child in the city.
Boom.
Hot child in the city. Running wild and looking pretty. Hot child in the city.
That's a good one, though. That's a good song. That is the definition of a one-hit wonder, as is this one.
Oh, we're going to rock on to Douglas Avenue.
Now in the street there is violence, and none allowed to solve what will be done. No place to hang out or washing, and then I can't blame all on the sun. Oh no, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Oh, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher.
I remember when he sold the song to Montgomery Wards. Remember, they had Montgomery Ward had their new electronics department, and they called it Electric Avenue, and they used this song as a jingle.
Oh, I gotcha.
For it. And then there's, I swear, this one's been, this song came out when? When did this song come out? 19, come on, hit me here. Let me scroll down. Hit me here. Doesn't say the date, but again, one hit wonder. You hear this at every single wedding reception.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
What happened to the first 4 Mambos?
I don't know. He never came out with a Mambo number 6 or 7.
6, 7.
6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna be a buzz like I had last week. I must stay deep, cause talk is cheap. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know they're getting sweeter. So what can I do? I really bag you, my lord. To me, flirting is just like a sport. Anything fly, it's all good. Let me jump in, please sing in the trumpet. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man.
Yeah, I think that's what that song was. Espresso before Espresso was Espresso.
You think?
The song, the Espresso, I think is taking over as the new wedding song.
Ah.
Yeah.
What song is Espresso?
Espresso. You never heard the song Espresso?
I maybe.
Sabrina Carpenter. Espresso.
Maybe.
They sing that one all the time. There's a running joke on Saturday Night Live how wedding parties get up and they.
I'm sure if I heard it.
Yes, I can't. I think this is a problem with this particular song. I have to be careful.
Are there naughty words?
I think there is one word.
Well, it's all going to get kicked off anyway because we're playing too much music.
Oh, no, wait. There's a clean version. I can play this.
Oh, okay.
This is good because I think I played.
And yes, Hector Soto, the Fox River Valley song is definitely a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, and I'm not.
We talked about that at the beginning of the show. Oh, no, we're going to end the show with your song.
Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. Does that mean espresso? Move it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby, I know. Does that mean espresso? I can't relate.
I don't know if I've heard this one.
This is the one they when you get to that bit, I can't relate to desperation. Give me on vacation. That's when they switch out the words for other things. So, and again, it's the Espresso song You have, you just look it up. You'll see all these wedding parties coming up with their own versions, but they're singing it like really badly. Like really badly.
Okay. All right.
And another, I'll tell you, y'all were sending these in. I was going, oh my goodness. I remember this one when I was a kid. My best friend, David Vargas, when we were kids, he got himself a Starsky and Hutch. It was it was a Starsky and Hutch. Wait for it. CB radio. It was a CB radio shaped like the Starsky and Hutch car, and you could go talk to truckers. And I remember one time we were on it, and I didn't think the signal was going to hit anything. We were calling out to truckers. One trucker came on, heard us, got really angry at us, saying, "What are you kids doing on here?" And telling us, why are we talking on the CB radio? I'm like, but we're just saying hello to all the truckers. So,
yeah, I talked to the truckers. They were like, where are you at, little girl?
This here's a rubber duck. You got a copy on me, Big Ben? Come on.
And we would listen to this song.
Yeah, 10-4, Big Ben, for sure. By golly, it's
the
clean,
trucker
clear to
culture was
Flagtown.
really
Come on.
big.
I wanted to be an over-the-road trucker.
Yeah, it's a big 10-4 there, Big Ben. Yeah, we definitely got the front door, good buddy. Mercy sakes alive.
She had
Looks like we got us a convoy.
and the Bandit.
It was the dark of the moon on the 6th of June in a Kenworth pulling logs. Cab over Pete with a reefer on and a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was heading for Bear on I-10 about a mile out of Shaky Town.
And you probably didn't know what any of that
Big
meant.
Ben, this here's a rubber duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down.
Cause we got a little convoy rocking through the night. Yeah, we got a little convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA.
It's a trucking convoy.
Oh my goodness. Good morning, Nene Rose. She's saying good morning to all the shifters. Jimmy Vaselli, one of the two best one-hit wonders ever. Foster the People, Pumped Up Kicks from 2011, and Space Hog in the meantime, 1995. But I like Foster the People.
Huh. Let me see. Have I heard that one before? Foster.
Kicks. Yeah, you have. I'm sure you have.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like I go, oh, what's that song? Okay, here we go. Oh, this is. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I knew you'd know this.
Yeah.
Good morning, marvelous Margarita Matt McNeil. All the little kids.
I want to give a shout out to Jimmy Vaselli for bringing us into this more current century. We've been in the last century for most of these songs, so thank you.
Because we were born in the 1900s.
In the all 1900s, yep. This is like the song you listen to like during a party, and everyone's just standing around like talking to each other, being really cool.
Yeah.
You kind of could move to it. You don't necessarily dance, but you could be like, oh, it's a good background music. That's a good one.
Do you have more pulled up? Because I have a couple.
Go hit me.
Terry Jacks. This will bring back a lot of 70s memories for all y'all.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. I think if this is what I think.
It is. I think he's only had one song.
Yeah, this it is.
Terry. Oh. Goodbye to you.
Goodbye to you, my trusted friend. We've known each other.
A lot of organ music in the 70s.
Yeah.
Together we've climbed
featured on
hills
100
and
Hit
trees.
Supreme 70s.
Learned of love and ABC, and skinned our hearts and skinned our knees. Goodbye, my friend, it's hard to die.
Who's dying, him or his friend?
When all the birds are singing in the sky. Now that the spring is in the air. Pretty girl everywhere. Think of me and I'll be there. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the hills that we climbed were just seasons out of time.
Yeah, I think it sounds like he's the one dying. Oh.
Right? Crazy. I know. And then you've got the classic Tommy Two-Tone.
Tommy Two-Tone. Oh, yeah. I mean, can I tell you something? When I go to the, I'm going to give you a little, life hack here, folks.
Okay, we're ready.
If you go to the Shell or you go to the any gas station that has a rewards program, and you want like the 5 cents off the gas,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't want to sign up for the rewards program, just opt for enter phone number and enter this phone number. It always comes up as an awards member.
It does?
It does.
I love it. I'm going to try it.
Jenny, who can I turn to? You give me something I can hold on to. I know you think I'm like the others before, who saw your name and number on the wall. Danny, I got no number. I need to make you mine. Danny, don't change your number. 867-5309.
Now you can enter either 312 area code 867-5309. I've even done 708-847-867-5309, and it always comes up as a rewards member. Somebody registered it, and boom, it just comes up.
Oh my goodness!
So you'll save. I tell you, you're going to save like 5 cents a gallon when you enter that. Boom on the rewards bit.
Pull up Taco.
Oh, I remember Taco. Because hold on.
Taco. I mean, we all love tacos.
This is, of course, this song was famously referenced in Young Frankenstein.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper.
Super duper.
Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz.
We need to put like a playlist together of all these songs that we can.
We do. How about David Soul? We were talking about actors that came out with albums, and he was definitely, I believe, a one-hit wonder.
No, he was definitely a one-hit wonder. He tried to take his, maybe he did a tour. I don't know. All I know is that he did this song, and I don't remember. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
You don't remember this song?
No, I remember this song. Because this is, again, talk about Starsky and Hutch. I was a big Starsky and Hutch fan. And David Soul was Hutch.
I mean, this song was a love song.
Don't give up on us, baby. Don't make the wrong seem right. The future isn't just one.
Okay, this song did hit number one in the UK in 1976.
Painted on the stars, we can't change ours. Don't give up on us, baby. We're still worth one more try. I know we put a last one by.
Come on. Don't give up up on us, baby.
This was again. Well, I mean, this was before you had television stars making it a regular thing doing albums and the sort. Now all of them do that.
Right.
Now you have singers that do television shows, singers that act. I mean, back in the day, I think if I remember correctly, Jimmy Cagney was a Broadway performer, dancer, singer, as well as an actor. But I don't remember Jimmy Cagney releasing any albums of his own.
Yeah, we've got a couple more, and we're going to end the one with your song that you danced at Tryst to. That'll be the final song.
Really? I can't remember which one that was. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Now I remember that one.
That'll be the long one.
I remember that one. Okay.
How about Soft Cell?
Soft Cell.
See, I like this because you're like going, oh, yeah,
Wait a
that
minute,
song.
hold on. I'm always trying to figure out the... There we go. Because again, you have to find
the correct
version of it, and then you've got to say, "Oh, wait a minute, was that the song or not?" Wait, hold on.
I like keeping him on his toes.
Yeah, you're keeping me on my toes, but here we go. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Oh hell yeah! Oh.
That's a good song, though. That was a good one.
Oh, my God.
That's another band. That's another one, like when you're out. This was like a middle school dance song. You know, dance, you know, they dance. I mean, you never saw the teenagers dance into this, but no, the 7th and 8th graders,
they were all out there.
They were getting down.
Throw up some Wild Cherry. I know we got like time for like one or two more, but we're going out with your song.
I know this one too. I know this one too. Holy criminy. I'm learning something new about these bands because... Okay, so that song that Linda Carter really liked...
Yes.
Which was one that we... The Groovin'?
Yeah.
I had no idea that was a white band that sang that.
Oh,
I had no idea.
Okay, you know what? That was another. Remember Leon Russell?
Yeah.
Lady Blue?
Yeah.
White hippie.
Yeah, and like when people realized that Rick Astley was a white guy, dude, you're like, get out, really?
Yeah. When I saw that Leon Russell was a white hippie as a kid, I was like, wait, what? What? How does that even happen?
Boom.
Give it to me. All right, everybody up and dance. Let's go. Time we got left?
We have just a minute.
All right, play it. It's by quickly. It is
Carl
by
Douglas.
Carl Douglas. This is it. This is Elliot's song.
This was a song that I danced to at Tryst. If you look at our Facebook and our Insta, you'll find my so embarrassing dance rendition.
That was so cool.
You saw this, and I was like, oh man, don't do stuff. Watch it, folks, when you're doing stuff on camera. Videos, they see everything.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. But they fought with expert timing. There were funky Chinamen from funky Chinatown. They were chopping them up, they were chopping them down. It's an ancient Chinese art, and everybody
we love our L-Train.
The things I do to the show.
Yeah, Kung Fu Fighting, baby. Oh, and that is a wrap. It's Blues Day Tuesday. There was nothing bluesy about it. 8:57, get yourselves ready. We're going to do it tomorrow. Weird Wednesday. Get your weirdness ready for tomorrow. We love you guys all for being here. All your suggestions. It's been one hell of a show. You know what? You got one life. Get out there and what do we say, Elliot?
Make the most of it, but most importantly of all,
be kind. Till tomorrow. Mwah.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This is update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down! Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears rallied to beat the Bengals 47-42 in Cincinnati on Sunday. Joe Flacco had 4 touchdowns in the losing effort, but he also got picked off twice. Meanwhile, Caleb Williams, 3 touchdowns for the Bears. Chicago had 4 different players make pass attempts in the game. Tyson Bagent, DJ Moore, and Cole Kmet all got in on the act, but it was Williams who connected with Colston Loveland for a 58-yard touchdown with 47 seconds left. Chicago 5-3 with the win. The Bengals dropped to 3-6. The Bulls dropped their first game of the season Sunday, losing 128-116 against the Knicks. New York 3-0 at Madison Square Garden this season. Josh Giddey had a triple-double in the losing effort, 23 points, 12 rebounds, and 12 assists. The Bulls return home tomorrow night hosting Philadelphia. The Blackhawks are on the road tonight at Seattle. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58, temperatures falling to around 51 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 40 degrees and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
They were best friends, inseparable, in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
Welcome, folks, to Medicare Made ABCD Easy, diving into the world of Medicare with clarity and confidence. Whether you're just getting started or looking to refine your coverage, you'll walk away from the show with practical insights and so much more. So thank you again, of course, for tuning in today. And we've got Danny here with us. Let's get started.
Yeah, good morning. It's a nice Tuesday morning out there. Enjoyed the drive from Rockford. It was uneventful, which we like. So anyway, I'm just basically going to go over a lot of information about Medicare. But first, if you want to call in, you have a question, it doesn't matter what it is. My number is 847-931-1410. That's the call-in number at the radio station. And then also, if by chance you missed that and I'm not here, you can leave your message at our reservation line at 630-320-6906. Again, 630-320-6906. And then, of course, anytime at our website, which is ddginsurance.com. That stands for Divic, and Gilly. So anyway, that's our website. There's a lot of nice things on the website. We don't have any workshops available right now because basically our job right now is to make sure that we take care of all of our clients that we've gathered over the years. So my job is to make sure I get them all the information they need as they move in to 2026. Now, what I'm going to talk about, what is open enrollment? Okay, because just in case you haven't been watching TV or listening to the radio and you haven't heard, but this is Medicare's open enrollment, which comes around once every year from October 15th through December 7th. Okay, so open enrollment pertains to Advantage plans. Those the ones that the PPOs and the HMOs, the different companies. Just imagine every company pretty much has an Advantage plan. And there is much of a difference in that as there are in supplements with all the different plans. Your job and my job is to select the best Advantage plan if that's the direction you want to go. So how I handle it is I meet with you, usually on the phone. We don't have to meet in person anymore because with the passing of COVID, everybody's used to working on their desk with their laptops. But anyway, the most important thing is to find out on the Advantage plan who your doctors are, because that makes a big difference. Because you're going to have a PCP doctor, your personal care physician, the one that's been taking care of you since you've been out of diapers almost. So that doctor is the one that's probably the closest to you. I know that in my particular case, I have a new doctor that's a personal care physician, and he's phenomenal. And so I know that there would be no changing. Even if he left networks, I would probably follow him, because you don't find good doctors where they actually take the time. When you come in to see him, he wants to talk to you, and they want to see you. So I know how important that relationship is with your PCP doctor. Because what's his job? As a personal care physician, he schedules my appointment every 6 months to come in to see him. And that's pretty much just to make sure I need any medications or if I have any changes in my medications. But that's also to keep abreast of to how I'm feeling, if I have any questions. And then what's his job? Then if I have an issue, about 6 weeks ago, I had an issue. And he referred me to the cardiac specialist. And then I had a couple stents put in. Boy, I feel a lot better since then. And then I was back to see him just a couple weeks ago. And he checked all my vitals. And he told me I was doing just perfect. And so the only thing I have left to do now is I have an MRI to go to tomorrow. And then a follow-up with the cardiac doctor. But that's why I say that when you're working with an Advantage plan, the reason why I brought this up is because
my job is to make sure I get as many of your doctors in the same network. Obviously, when I sit down with a client, the first thing I ask them, can you give me your list of doctors? What hospital are you going to? And is there a certain network that you belong to? And then after I figure that out, then we go, well, do you prefer an HMO or do you prefer a PPO? And then I explain the difference, just like I'm going to explain to you. An HMO it's a limited network. So that PCP doctor that you're going to go see, he's the most important doctor to you in an HMO. Excuse me. Because that doctor then refers you to any of the specialists connected to his network. Okay, so when you go see him, you have to go to your PCP doctor in an HMO to get a referral to go to a specialist. So you don't have that privilege of just calling up any specialist in your network. You have to follow through, get a referral, and then he refers you to that specialist. Now, in most cases, we try to get your PCP doctor and the specialists that you're seeing in the same network. It's not always available all the time because some of the specialists aren't in the local network that you're in your HMO. So then comes the question, okay, which doctor is most important to you? That specialist, maybe it's that cardiac specialist that has been keeping your ticker running just perfect over the last few years. And you say, I can probably do with a different PCP doctor, but boy, I don't think I want to change my cardiac doctor. No problem. We look up the cardiac doctor, then we see what PCP doctors are in his network. And then we refer and go in and get your PCP through that on your HMO. And then, of course, you already are connected with your specialist. And then we automatically find out what hospital he's connected to. Because in an HMO, you're limited to certain hospitals. And so what happens is we want to make sure that the doctor, the PCP doctor, your specialists are being accepted at certain hospitals. And then I let you know what hospitals are working directly with your PCP doctor and your specialist in that HMO. So the HMOs are a little more restrictive. The good thing about the HMOs, they are a little less expensive. The PCP doctor in all cases is at zero premium. So you walk into your PCP doctor, you don't own anything. And then if you go to a specialist, usually your specialists are not as expensive as they are in a PPO, but you have access to the specialists in that group. Okay? And then on all the HMOs, pretty much every one of them, you have your prescription drug plan that's integrated with that particular network of doctors and that HMO. So you have your access to your hospital, you have the access to your PCP doctor who directs you to the specialist in his immediate network. Now, what happens if you're traveling out of town? Everybody does travel sometime to different cities. Well, if you're in Elgin and you leave Elgin and let's just say you travel to Rockford, I can guarantee you the networks are totally different in Rockford than they are in Elgin. So what happens? Well, what will happen if you travel and it is an emergency? You can go to the hospital, and the hospital at that point will treat you as an inpatient or as a hospital in-network. As soon as they get you stabilized, then they will move you to an in-network hospital. That's how that works. So more questions that I get is, well, what if I travel a lot? well, maybe that HMO is not your best option. So when I sit down with you, I've got questions I want to ask. I want to know who you are. I want to know what situations that you are. Maybe something about some of the situations with your health. It'll help me to figure out what plan, what network best suits you, okay? So if you are a person that travels a lot, the HMO would not be a good option for you at all. But if you're located in Elgin and you pretty much just stay around this area, then that HMO is a perfect option. Now, they also have an HMO POS. In that particular case, they do allow you to go outside of the network. And again, it's very similar. It just gives you that extra option. And again, it is a little more expensive, but it is a good option to take. Now, on the next breakdown would be a PPO. And anybody out there that's had insurance through their employers probably know what a PPO is and how it works. Well, the PPO is a much larger network. In that network, you can go to any doctor in that network. You're not restricted to certain HMOs or your PCP doctors. So you have that option of going to any doctor in that PPO. And then you have maybe another option is a couple different options that you would have in hospitals. And matter of fact, in some of the PPOs in the Elgin, Chicago area, actually have all 5 teaching hospitals connected to them. So it does make sense that if you are in that situation that you're looking for an Advantage plan, then I would look at one that had the biggest option as far as the list of doctors and hospitals that you could attend. So once you get your your PPO, then you can select whatever PCP doctor you want. And there's a list of them. You can go online with whatever network that you're enrolling into, be it Humana, Aetna, all of the different ones. And then in that case, then you would pick out whatever the doctor, PCP doctor, or we'll check to make sure that your PCP doctor is in that network, and then that your specialist is in that network. So it's very important to make sure so that you are happy with that Advantage plan, that you make sure that your doctors are in the network. Now, one thing nice about the PPO is in a PPO, you can go outside of your network. So anyway, you can pretty much every doctor, if they're taking Medicare, you can go outside of that network. The big situation is that you're in is the copays are almost double as what they are if you go in network. So it's important that if you're cost conscious, let's make sure we do our homework. But then again, just in the back of your mind, knowing that if you do have to go outside of that network, it is a possibility. Now, if you are one that likes to travel to different parts of the country in the winter, or you do a lot of traveling, then that PPO would probably be your best option, because in a lot of the PPOs, you can connect with them before you leave on vacation, and they can tell you if they have doctors and hospitals connected that you may go ahead and utilize even though you're out of your local network. So those are some of the benefits. The copays are probably the same, pretty similar, work the same way in an HMO and a PPO. Realize that in an HMO and a PPO, in most cases in the area, it's a zero premium product. What does that mean? Well, that means you pay your, obviously your Part A is normally free to everybody because they paid all those premiums all those years when they were connected and when they were working. And then the Part B, There is a charge for Part B. You have to have both your Part A and Part B for your Advantage plan. And so the cost of then your Advantage plan or HMO is not very much. You say, my God, is that all it is? Well, it's designed differently. Okay, in an HMO or PPO, you pay as you go. Well, what does that mean? Well, that means if you go to a specialist, there'll be a copay that you have to pay in the office. Or if you go to enrolled or have a hospital stay, then there's a hospital charge per day charge for so many days. Then if you have any diagnostic testing done, some of them are paid by Medicare, but the majority of them directs that Advantage plan as to which ones would be paid by them at a zero cost to you. But the X-rays, I'm sure there's a charge for those. If you have an MRI, I can guarantee you there's going to be a charge for those. They're a little bit higher. I've seen some charges on a network or for that type of imaging. It's as high as $100 or $150. If you go to the emergency room, it's going to cost you at least $150. If you go to a walk-in clinic, in most cases, they're $60 to $75, depending on the network that you're going into. Again, remember, on all of these HMOs and PPOs, don't be miseducated or not educated in the fact that these products are designed to pay as you go. Now, obviously, they do have some certain plans out there for people that maybe you're a diabetic and you have a serious issue with diabetes. They have some specialists in some of those networks that can actually direct you to, so they would put you in what we would call a plan that carries or specializes in that particular issue, diabetic, or say you have a heart issue. So they do kind of offer additional services or doctors that specialize in that area, in that HMO, and also in that PPO. But again, all those choices, you have to stay in network for the best price. If you are in an HMO, you don't have a choice. You have to stay in your local network. If it's a PPO, then you then would have the cost is most of the cost out of pocket has doubled. Now, the same way in an HMO, there's a maximum out of pocket that you would pay. So if you added up all of the copays in a year's time, and once you hit that maximum out of pocket, then there is not any additional copays that you would have to pay. So depending on what network you choose, each one has a different maximum out of pocket. And I can tell you the PPOs are higher, and some of those are at $6,000, $5,000, $4,000. And the maximum out of pocket is once you hit that maximum out of pocket, then that's kind of your guarantee that you're not going to have any additional charges. So when do you usually see that? Let's say you're diagnosed with cancer, and that's when we usually see it. Because what happens on cancer, well, you'll have some HMOs, you'll probably have some PET scans. You would have to have additional cemetery type of imaging that is like an MRI, it can be a PET scan. A lot of the different different types of diagnostic testing is what I was trying to get to. And then once they make the determination, either be chemotherapy, maybe a combination of chemotherapy and radiation, I can guarantee you in most cases that I have seen you will max out that policy because those radiation, chemotherapy, and all those, every time you see that specialist and pay that copay, it does add up. But I just want to let you know what the differences in the different PPOs and HMOs are. And that's what you're looking at now in this open enrollment, this Medicare annual enrollment. Well, there's another thing that you're looking at, and that's your prescription drug plan. So during your Medicare annual enrollment period, that's to cover your Advantage plan and your prescription drug plan. And how many times have you heard me say this? If you're on the same drug plan 2 or 3 years in a row, chances are you're probably on the wrong plan, because here's the way it works. Each plan that you have has a formulary, and Medicare simply says you have to have at least one product or prescription or medication for each ailment. But they get to choose the product that they put in their formulary. So they have a formulary of different medications, and then you personally have a formulary. So you have a list of medications is all that means. So you have a list of medications, you have your list of diagnostic, is it a certain period? It may be 10 milligrams. It could be maybe an injectable product or whatever. That's what your formulary is. So what we do is we take your formulary and then we look to see what plan out there covers the most of your medications in your formulary. And then that's the plan. Also, we find out what drugstore you want to go to, and we try to make sure we have one that's a preferred drugstore for that particular plan because the co-pays are less. And then we also check to make sure that all of the medications that you're on is actually in that plan that covers that, because there are some medications that are not on the plan, and then you have to pay full price for that medication. So there's a lot of different things that we need to do to basically make sure you're on the right plan. Okay, we're going to take a break because I have a couple more things I want to bring up about your prescription drugs, and then we're going to talk a little bit about supplements and how they work during, and if that's a big issue for you during the annual enrollment period.
On 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58. Currently, it is 45 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Okay, it looks like we have a caller online. Go ahead. This is Danny. How can I help you?
Hey, Danny. Tom Potter calling.
Oh, Tom, buddy. How are you doing? Tom Potter, from Elgin here, is one of my longtime clients.
Very nice.
Matter of fact, we just talked this week about his situation. And, Tom, I appreciate your calling.
Well, I got to thank you very much for checking into my prescriptions and lowered the cost tremendously.
Yes, it was. We're going to talk about that, Tom, a little bit as soon as we get off the air with you. But believe me, that prescription drug can be one of the most costly things if it's not done properly.
So anyway, I just thought I'd give you a shout and thank you very much for this.
Did your wife enjoy the lower price that she got on her supplement?
Yes.
Very good. So we were able to move his wife to a different supplement to lower his premium because the plan that he was in, they raised rates of almost $50, $60 a month, which is really quite high. And so we were able to move her over to a lesser expensive plan. But Tom, you take it easy, and your daughter's doing great in college, or your granddaughter, I meant.
Granddaughter, yep, she's doing good.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you called, Tom. I really appreciate you, and I do thank you for your business and for your referrals too.
All right, thanks, Danny.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, there you go. That's one of my, believe it or not, Tom came from the radio show.
Really?
Yeah, he was one of the call-ins, and we actually were able to meet with him, and Tom and I were looking at that. I think he's been a client of mine for 10 years, if I'm not mistaken. So, nice guy, really nice guy. His granddaughter's in college, and I kind of keep track of her through his Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
So we get the chance to talk. Anyway, let's get back to anybody has a call in, go ahead and give me a call, 847-931-1410. That's our call-in line here at at the radio station. And then if you miss, and we're no longer here after 10 o'clock, then it's our reservation line, which is 630-320-6906. Again, 630-320-6906. Then, of course, on our website, ddgillyinsurance.com. That's open 24/7. And we have all the seminars that we will be doing listed. Right now, we don't have anything as far as workshops because we do not do any workshops during the Medicare open enrollment, annual open enrollment. The reason being is we're too busy, like that phone call that you just heard me talk. I'm too busy reaching out to our clients that we have now, making sure that they're not overpaying on any prescription drugs, or if there's a change in Medicare supplements, which they have. I knew that there was a rate increase. I shared that with them, and we were able to make the changes. So anyway, the call-in is really important, and that's 630-320-6906. If you find yourself in a situation where you're not sure if you're on the right drug plan, or you're not sure if you're on the right Advantage plan, you have until December 7th. If you haven't made any of the corrections and it's December 7th at midnight, you will stay on the same drug plan that you had in 2025. And I can tell you, there's been some people out there that didn't make some changes during the Medicare annual open enrollment, and they found themselves spending $500 or $600 more for that medication than they really had to. So again, it's so important that you make that call so that we can help you or make sure at least the plan that you have is your best option for you. And again, with the Advantage plans, there's changes that have been made in some of the Advantage plans where some of the doctor networks have been eliminated. And so if you're on one of those, then we really need to check that to move you to the current upgraded network. So let's assume that you didn't make any changes and you have a Medicare Advantage plan. Didn't make any changes, you just stayed on what you had last year. And you went to the doctor, and the doctor says, well, I'm sorry, but we're no longer in that network. Well, what do you do now? Well, it's what we call an Advantage plan open enrollment, January 1 through March. And here's how it works. So if a person calls me and says, Danny, I missed it. I don't know what to do now. The doctors and the specialists, as I was on the program I had, they're no longer there. And I don't want to be paying out of network for everything that I'm going to be needing. What do I do? Well, it's very simple. There is what we call a Medicare Advantage open enrollment. So say you call me in January, I can change that network and have it effective February 1. Or if you call me in February, I can change that network and move it, and you would have it as of March 1st. So in March, if you call me, it would be April 1st. After that, after March 31st, there aren't any additional changes on your Advantage side. Unless it's an SEP. Let's say you move out of network. So you move out of Rockford and you move to Elgin, that's a change of network. In that particular case, it's a special, it's called an SEP, special enrollment, and then we could change your network 30 days before you leave or 60 days once you get to your new destination. Then we can change that. If you're on a prescription drug plan, it doesn't include you. So December 7th, if that prescription drug plan has not been addressed and you haven't made those changes, you will have to stay on the same prescription drug plan for 2026, which can be expensive for you if you're on the wrong plan. The other thing is, let's say you're on the Advantage plan and for some reason you decide you don't like the plan. Well, maybe you travel, or maybe you just like being able to go to any doctor or any hospital in the United States to take Medicare. Well, in a supplement, you can do that. Okay, in a supplement, you choose what doctor you want. There are no networks, and you can go to any hospital because, remember, every hospital has to take Medicare. So in that case, some people that are on Advantage plans will say to me, Danny, you know, I've been on this Advantage plan a couple years now, and I'm just not happy with it at all. Not a problem. I can disenroll you, go back to original Medicare, select a supplement that will work for you because there's going to be underwriting. So that supplement company can say, no, thank you. You know, we don't want him because of some health issue. There's still one plan out there that is available that does not ask any health questions for that supplement. You're going to pay a little bit higher premium, but it is available. And then what we do is we select a prescription drug plan that removes your Advantage plan, and then you go back to original Medicare and select a drug plan. Those are your options. Now, let's say you enroll in, you have a Medicare supplement now, and you want to try an Advantage plan because you've never been on one, but you're scared. You're thinking, you know, what if I don't like it? Well, they have an option, an out for you. So if you are on Medicare and a prescription drug plan, anytime during that first year that you are not happy and it was the first time that you enrolled into that Advantage plan, call me, because I then can move you back to your original Medicare supplement that you had, and we can select a drug plan that best suits you at that time. But keep in mind that is a one-time deal. So it's when you go into an Advantage plan for the very first time, and it's that very first year, And you can make that change, and it's only once in a lifetime. But there is an option for you. Now, I've sat down with some of my clients, and they're going between the supplement and the Advantage plan. And they're going, I really want to try it, but, you know, my health issues, I could be in a real problem if I enroll into this Advantage plan and decide I want to go back to that supplement. I could have a real problem. Well, if it's during that first year, you get a free ride back into your supplement that you had before with no health questions asked. So it gives you that opportunity if you wanted to try the Advantage plan. Matter of fact, I had one of my clients that retired and says, she said, Danny, it's going to be costly for me to have that supplement. And I'm a healthy person. I'm not really taking any medications. What do you think about me moving to an Advantage plan? Because, I only go to the doctor once a year. And she would be a good candidate to move to that Advantage plan and pay that zero premium, and her PCP doctor is free. She could save a lot of money. And I explained the difference between the supplement and the Advantage plan. I also tell her of that one time in a lifetime, being able to exit that Advantage plan, go back to your original supplement if you're not happy. So she was really kind of happy about that. So I enrolled her into an Advantage plan, and in that particular case, canceled her. She will cancel her supplement as of January 1, because the Advantage plan goes into effect January 1. And I explained to her, if something comes up, you need to communicate with me. Don't think that during this first year that you're stuck, because you are not. We can move you back to your original supplement plan, and there are no health questions, but it gives you an opportunity to try it to see how you like it. So in that particular case, she did go into that Advantage plan, and matter of fact, we'll keep track of it for her. Before the year's up, she'll be getting a call from me and basically saying, how's it going? Are you enjoying your Advantage plan? But usually what happens, if they don't like it, I get a call from them first saying, I tried it, I did what you told me to do, and, I'm just not happy with this Advantage plan. So I want to go back to my supplement. And the reason why I bring this up to you on the radio show is because a lot of people out there may be getting some large rate increases in their supplement, and they're thinking, maybe I will try that Advantage plan, but I'm a little bit concerned. Well, it kind of gives you that trial period that you can utilize that Advantage plan to see if you like it, and if you don't, knowing that we can move you back without any health questions asked, and you go back to the same supplement that you had before. So there are some options, and now this is what we call our Medicare Advantage open enrollment, January through March. At the end of March, then, of course, it goes away, because April 1st is the deadline that you can enroll back into, or the start date that you have to have for that Advantage plan. Now, something else I want to talk about is, I'm sure that there's people out there that are getting some huge rate increases with some of their supplements that they had. This year has been probably the worst that I've seen of rate increases for supplements. What I want you to know, that there are some supplements out there that I have, this year alone, I probably have moved 50 people to a different supplement that was a lesser. Of course, they had to pass underwriting. But there is something out there. So don't think that you're stuck where you are. And again, if you are utilizing a Plan F in a Medicare supplement, you are on the wrong plan. I repeat, Get off that plan. You're paying too much. Because in 2020, that Plan F went away. And once that went away, no new people are being enrolled into Plan F. So consequently, the people that are on Plan F, they're starting to age in. And no younger people are coming on board. So guess what is happening to your premiums for that Plan F? They're quadrupling. They're getting higher. People that have the Plan F are just astonished at what the costs are. And I'm going to explain to you the only difference between the Plan F and Plan G. Now, this is in the Medicare supplement area, okay? In the Plan F, you never receive a bill because what Medicare doesn't cover, your Plan F covers, okay? But the only difference between a Plan F and a Plan G is that annual enrollment that you are responsible for. The annual deductible, which you are responsible for. That $257 annual deductible, you are responsible for that. So let's say you pay that $257 deductible, but in your particular case, you still saved money because by the time you paid that deductible and you looked at what your premiums were on that Plan F, and I'm saying compared to a Plan G, it can be anywhere from $75, $80, $60, depending on the plan you choose. It could cost you $650 more or $600, $500 more a year. And all they're going to cover is that $257 annual deductible. Well, my math teacher told me that if you subtract and you're paying more for something just to get that deductible paid, so you're paying $500 more a year just so long as they'd pay that $257 deductible, maybe you would be better off to go with a Plan G, pay that $257 deductible yourself, and save the rest of the money. So believe me, if you are in a Plan F, you really need to call me and decide what direction you want to go. And if you are in a situation that you have some health issues, we do have plans out there that don't ask any health questions. We still have one in the state of Illinois that does not ask any health questions. And from what I've seen in some of those charges on that Plan F compared to the Plan G, you would still save money by selecting that particular plan that I'm talking about, the carrier. And you still can go to any doctor or any hospital in the United States who takes Medicare because that's a supplement. Now, how supplements work, I'm just going to touch on this a little bit because we're getting kind of short on time. Let's assume that Medicare supplement is a can of Coke, okay? Who makes that can of Coke? Now, it's sold at Mariano's, it's CVS, at Walmart. It's sold at all these different places. Now, do you think the can of Coke is being made in the back room of all these drugstores and grocery stores? No. The Coca-Cola company is delivering that Coke to each one of these stores. And now my question for you, is that can of Coke the same price at every place you go? No, it's not. Supplements work the same way. The Medicare supplement is made by Medicare. It's only given to these different companies out there that sell Medicare products, but they price it accordingly. So each time, just like the different prices on the can of Coke, holds true with the supplements. So a Plan G in one company may be $10 or $15 more, and in some cases it could be a lot more. If you still have a Plan F, I'm going to tell you, it doesn't matter what company you're looking at now. Every one of them is going to cost you more. So do yourself a favor. If by chance you do have a Plan F, give me a call at 630-320-6906. That's our reservation line. Leave a message there and I will get back to you. I'll schedule a time for you. You have your option. We have a location in Elgin. We have a location in Oak Brook. But believe me, we can do it over the phone because everything is connected. I'll just pull up the information that you need, go over everything in detail over the phone, and then you can tell me what you'd like, and then we would just do an electronic signature, and you're good to go. So you don't have to even come into the office unless you want to. So again, that's 630-320-6906. And then our website, ddginsurance.com. You can actually leave a message there for me, and it'll go to my inbox. So with that, the first Tuesday in, it's going to be December. So the first Tuesday in December, you'll see me back here. We will be just ending up with our Medicare annual enrollment. It ends on December 7th. Yay, So we'll be ready for talking about what is coming up in the future. We have all that information for you as far as Medicare is concerned. And on myself, Danny, and Julianne, and Eric in the office, hope to see you in one of our locations or online during this upcoming year. Thank you.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Rain X. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with a cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. Two federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the sheriff's office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing newspaper stories from 100 years ago, November 4th, 1925. Fred William Seeger, Elgin carpenter and contractor, died this morning at 6 o'clock at St. Joseph's Hospital. He was 79 years old. He had been in failing health for the last year and was confined to the hospital for 8 days. For 24 years, Mr. Seeger was one of the leading building contractors of the city. He leaves many monuments into his ability in the great number of public buildings which were constructed under his direction. Mr. Seeger built the library building, the city hall, news building, Sperling building, Washington and Columbia Public School buildings, the Elgin Silver Plate Company's factory, and the Cutter and Cressette Shirt Factory. Merchants of Elgin will observe Armistice Day November 11th by closing their stores for 2 minutes from...
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58. Currently, it is 45 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I like a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Welcome to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Good morning, I'm Dennis Green. On today's episode, we've got the Daily Herald, Robert R. McCormick Foundation kick off Neighbors in Need Charity Foundation. Officials also say SNAP will be partially funded in November. And we've got a few county board primaries and other primaries to discuss here on today's show. Before we get to that, it of course is 51 degrees here in the Fox River Valley as we march all the way up to our partly cloudy day of 61 being our high, with 50 being our low. Tomorrow, the low gets even worse, down to 29 with a high of 57 tomorrow. Thursday, a high of 56 and a low of 48. And while Friday, we get another cold snap in the evening with a low of 37 and a high of 62. Cloud coverage throughout the rest of the week, but we'll see if that rain stays away until Saturday. These are the lottery results for November 3rd. Remember, you have 1 year to pick them up. Good luck. The midday pick 3 comes in at 464 with an 8 on the end. The midday pick 4 is 4568 with a 0. Evening pick 3 comes in at 227 with a 3 on the end. The evening pick 4, 8169 with a 9 on the end. Mid lucky comes in at 9, 22, 31, 41, and 45. The evening lucky, 6, 13, 21, 23, and 28. The lotto, 18, 13, 31, 34, 46, and 50, with that extra shot number being 12. The million one comes in at 14, 18, 26, 38, 40, and 45. And the million two comes in at 9, 11, 16, 30, 37, and 39. Powerball numbers worth $419 million for that power play. 3, 32, 40, 43, and 57. A Villa Park man is accused of punching a police officer. A Villa Park man has been accused of punching a police officer in the face after a high-speed car chase. Azik Davala, 18, of the 300 block of North Ardmore Avenue, is charged with felony aggravated battery to a peace officer and felony aggravated fleeing and eluding a misdemeanor resisting a peace officer. On Monday, DuPage County Judge Joshua Diden ordered that Dalvia be detained. According to a prosecutor's petition for detention around 2:37 a.m., Villa Park police were investigating a report that vehicles were being burglarized. A Hyundai Palisade was seen at the scene. Cicero police reported seeing the vehicle later and that it had fled from them. At 3:49 a.m., the Villa Park officer noticed a Hyundai Palisade on St. Charles Road. Authorities say Dalvia was the driver and that he sped away from the officer, reaching speeds of 113 miles per hour in a 30-mile-per-hour zone. Officers used tire deflating spikes to stop the car near Westmore Avenue, and an officer pinned the driver's door with his squad car. Dalvia and 3 other people got out through passenger doors and ran off, authorities say. Dalvia tried to jump over a fence when an officer grabbed him, and Dalvia punched him twice before continuing to flee. Another officer detained him shortly thereafter, according to authorities. At the time of his arrest, Dalvia was on pretrial release in Cook County for a charge of aggravated unlawful use of a weapon. You can always read more over at the Daily Herald. Go to dailyherald.com. When we come back, we'll highlight the Daily Herald and the Robert R. McCormick Foundation and how they've kicked off Neighbors in Need, a charity campaign. Stick around, more 10 o'clock news coming up after this.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa, Sierra, Yankee, Lima, India, November, Kilo, dot, November, Echo, Tango.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
Hello, and welcome into the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Former Vice President Dick Cheney is dead at the age of 84. News Nation's D.C. Bureau Chief Mike Vaccaria covered Cheney during the George W. Bush administration.
Dick Cheney, as Vice President, was a voice that advocated for the removal of Saddam Hussein, pushing the narrative we now know to be incorrect of weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. So we know that he had a controversial run. We know that he was considered an icon of conservatism. We also know his health problems were chronic in terms of the cardiac problems. He'd been hospitalized with serious heart problems several times over the past several years.
Cheney's family released a statement that the former VP died due to complications of pneumonia and cardiac and vascular disease. By the end of the day, New York will have elected a new mayor. News Nation's Marcus Espinoza is outside a polling station in Manhattan.
We've seen a steady flow of people walking into this voting location here in New York City, and a lot of folks casting their ballot today. But the story of this election so far has been the record-shattering numbers of early voters that have already decided who they want to lead this city for mayor. 735,000 New Yorkers have already cast their ballot. That's the highest early in-person turnout this city has seen in a non-presidential presidential election cycle. So a lot of enthusiasm is due in part to the race's front runner right now. The national spotlight is also on because of this man, Zoran Mamdani, a self-proclaimed Democratic socialist. He's up against former New York Governor Andrew Cuomo running as an independent, and Republican candidate Curtis Sliwa. All three spent yesterday making that final push, trying to earn every single vote. Cuomo is going after Mamdani, warning voters his socialism won't work. He fired back saying that Cuomo is getting
Mamdani has led most polling in to this point, with Cuomo in a distant second and Silva in third. We'll have more of that coverage later on tonight on a political talk show where we'll be able to go through some of this election cycle today. The officials say SNAP will be partially funded in November. President Donald Trump's administration said Monday that it will partially fund SNAP for November after two judges issued rulings requiring the government to keep the nation's largest food aid program running. The U.S. Department of Agriculture, which oversees the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, has planned to freeze payments starting November 1st because it said it could no longer keep funding it during the federal government shutdown. The program serves about 1 in 8 Americans and is a major piece of the nation's social safety net. It costs more than $8 billion per month nationally. The government says an emergency fund will be used, has $4.65 billion, enough to cover about half the normal benefits. Exhausting the fund potentially sets the stage for similar situation in December if the shutdown isn't resolved by then. It's not clear exactly how much beneficiaries will receive, nor how quickly they will see value show up on the debit cards they use to buy groceries. November payments have already been delayed for millions of people. Massachusetts Attorney General Adria Joy Campbell, who led the coalition of Democratic state officials in one of the lawsuits that forced funding, said in a statement, the Trump administration has the means and fund this program in full, and their decision not to will leave millions of Americans hungry and waiting even longer for relief as government takes the additional steps needed to partially fund this program. The administration also provide an infusion of special supplement nutrition program for women, infants, and children, which help low-income mothers buy nutritious staples. WIC receives an additional $450 million in funding, according to senior administration official who spoke Monday on condition of anonymity because they were not authorized to discuss the decision publicly. Politico first reported on the funding Monday afternoon. Last month, some states warned that they had enough money to operate their WIC program until mid-November. The administration last month reallocated $300 million in unspent tariff revenue to keep the program running. To read more, head on over to the Associated Press, where SNAP will be partially funded in November, is the headline. To make sure that the neighbors in need are being fed, the Daily Herald and the Robert R. McCormick Foundation kick off Neighbors in Need charity campaign. We'll talk about that when we come back after this. It's currently 54 degrees in the Fox River Valley as we walk our way up to a now high of 62. Stick around, more WRMN 10 o'clock news coming up after this.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by Member's Choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. For the Daily Herald and the Robert R. McCormick Foundation, the giving season commences today with the launch of the annual Neighbors in Need fundraising campaign to support charities that assist suburban residents facing hunger, homelessness, and inadequate health care. Sonia Matthew, director of partnerships for the Robert R. McCormick Foundation, said there is a lot of need right now. We're hoping Daily Herald readers can be generous and support this campaign. The McCormick Foundation was established in 1955 by the Chicago Tribune publisher Robert R. McCormick to provide financial support to organizations working to build thriving communities where all individuals have the resources and opportunities to succeed. The foundation, which operates Catney Park in Wheaton, invests in Chicago communities and helps fund suburban services organizations through its partnership with the Daily Herald. To that end, the McCormick Foundation contributes 50 cents for every dollar Daily Herald readers donate to the Neighbors in Need campaign, now in its 5th year. Last year, 63 readers donated $21,523, which the foundation added $10,761 for a total of $32,284, rounded to that $32,285. That resulted in grants of $6,456 to each of the 5 charities. Donations to nonprofit organizations have declined over the last few years, notes Matthew, while the need is ever present. Even small donations from readers have an impact, she said. The small organizations we support in this campaign benefit from that generosity, Matthew said. To donate to Neighbors in Need, visit dailyherald.com/neighbors. Organizations set to receive the grants this year include Woodfield Area Children's Organization, West Suburban Community Pantry, Journeys, The Road Home, Tri-City Health Partnership, and Bridge Communities. Donations to nonprofit organizations have declined over the last few years, but they see that the need is ever present and make sure that you get in even those small donations. Again, you can donate to Neighbors in Need at dailyherald.com/neighbors. It's right there on the home page of the Daily Herald. Check it out. We head on over to some suburbs for some news there. Naperville honors veterans. A sea of red, white, and blue will blanket Naperville's Rotary Hill during the week of Veterans Day. Operation Support Our Troops, America, and Naperville Park District are hosting the Healing Field of Honor, a display of American flags from November 7th to the 12th at Rotary Hill next to Millennium Carillon. The multi-day event will also feature the Vietnam Wall Remembrance, bearing the names of more than 58,000 service members who died in Vietnam between 1957 and 1975. Organizers will hold an opening ceremony at 5 p.m. Thursday, November 6th, and Vietnam veterans will share stories and answer questions at the memorial. A Veterans Day observance will be held at 11 a.m. Tuesday, November 11th. People can purchase a flag, which includes a tag that they can personalize with a message for those being honored. Proceeds benefit the organization programs of Operation Support Our Troops America, an organization that sends care package items to service members. And Cook County has extended the deadline to apply for the new Catalyst Grant, which offers assistance for established businesses to fund growth initiatives. The applications are now open until 5 p.m. November 14th. The original deadline was October 31st. The program is the first effort from Cook County Bureau of Economic Development aimed at growing established businesses with annual sales of over $500,000. To be eligible, businesses must be located in Cook County and operate in one of the following industries: construction, finance and insurance, information technology, manufacturing, professional services, or real estate. Industries were chosen based on several factors, including profitability, growth trends, and the number of businesses located in Cook County. The application and full list of eligibility requirements are available online at the Cook County's website. When we come back, we've got a few more things here about DuPage County and the races getting more crowded. And the Kane primaries are set for March. We've got a few other things here talking about the elections coming up. So stick around for more WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green, and I'll be right back with you.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violations violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down!
Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61. Temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58. Currently, it is 52 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. The DuPage County Board primaries are mostly on that Democratic side. The stable of DuPage Democrats running for county board seats or countywide office far outnumber those on the Republican side. A dozen county board seats, or 2 in each of the 6 voting districts, are up for election next year, as is the top leadership post. At the close of candidate filing Monday, there were multiple Democrat primaries for county board, forest preserve board, and county-wide positions for the GOP. By contrast, there's only one contested county board primary, plus an intra-party fight for the sheriff's job. Here's a look at the county board races. In District 1, Democratic incumbent Michael Childress, who won his first board term in 2022, is seeking re-election. Republicans Eric Polomsky of Bloomingdale and Onkar Sangha of Elmhurst will square off in March primary to decide who will challenge Childress. Democrats Maria Sunkel, a former president of the Addison Library Board, Melissa Villanueva, a member of the Elmhurst Economic Development Commission, and Nicholas Panicola Jr., a Bensonville Village trustee, are vying for their party's nomination for a 2-year term representing the northeast corner of the county. Whoever wins is set to face Republican Paul Pezza, a former Elmhurst alderwoman, next November. A Republican fixture on the county board, Sam Torontor, isn't running for re-election. Torontor has been on the board since 2012. In District 2, the voters in the district stretching from Woodridge to Elmhurst are assured new faces. Democrat Yina Yo, who won her first board term in 2022, has instead launched a campaign against longtime Republican County Treasurer Gwen Henry. Fellow Democratic incumbent Paula Deacon Garcia is challenging DuPage County Clerk Gene Kazmarek in the March primary. Christopher Espinoza, an Illinois DNC delegate and school board member in Downers Grove High School District 99, and Guido Nardini, a Elmhurst alderman, are hoping to carry the party's mantle into November. Robert Rusty Stevens, a former Illinois House candidate, is the only Republican to file for a 4-year term. There's also a contest primary between Manhoor Ahmad, a Village Park Democrat who previously ran against U.S. Rep. Sean Casten, and Mary Rada Waters, an attorney from Lombard, for a 2-year term. The winner will meet Hinsdale Republican Teresa McClear in the general election. In District 3, Republican incumbents Brian Karajowski and Carrie Glassy have a clear path to the general election. Democrats Marcus King of Willowbrook and Erica Polanco Webb of Burr Ridge are running a 4-term and 2-year term, respectively. The district covers the southeastern chunk of the county. Incumbent Mary Fitzgerald Oggs, a Glen Ellen Democrat, is running for 2 more years. Wheaton Republican Isabel McCod is slated to challenge her next fall. Paula McGowan and Saeed Hussan are seeking to become the Democratic nominee for the 4-year spot. This past April, Hussan was a Wheaton City Councilman candidate. McGowan sits on the Regional Board of School Trustees. The winner will advance to the general election to challenge Grant Eckhoff, the second longest-serving Republican on the county board. District 5, the incumbent Sadia Covert faces the stiffest primary competition with 2 opponents, Ian Holtzhauer, a Naperville city councilman who won re-election this past April, and Mary Lee Liu, an Aurora Democrat, who also sits on the Regional Board of School Trustees. Covert has been on the board since 2018. The winner will face Republican Chris Jacks a Naperville Park District Commissioner in November of 2026. Another Democrat incumbent, Don DeSart, is running for 2 more years. Aurora Republican Daniel Alejandro Lame is set to run against her in the general election. And finally, in District 6, West Chicago Democrat Melissa Martinez, who was recently appointed to fill a vacancy on the county board, and Lori Nowak, a former county board member, are running to become their party's nominee for the 2-year seat. Martinez, the founder and CEO of Cool Party Balloons, replaced Sheila Rutledge on the board. The primary winner is set to face Carroll Stream Republican Kathleen Zander. Republican Jim Zay, the board's longest-serving member, is running for 4 more years. West Chicago Democrat Jesse Gutierrez is set to challenge him in 26. When we come back, just a few more candidates, but we'll head over to the Kane County primaries that are actually set for March. Stick around. We've got more WRMN 10 o'clock news coming up after this.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. The Kane primaries are set for March. There will be contested primaries in March for Kane County Sheriff, Treasurer, and several county board seats after petition filing ended on Monday. But no other Republicans is challenging longtime county clerk John Jack Cunningham for his party's nomination for the 7th term. Countywide seats, Republicans Rob Russell and Luis Santiago are running for the nomination for sheriff. Chris Lawsons is seeking re-election as treasurer. Democrat Brian Pollock and Brenda Rogers filed for clerk. Salvatore Rodriguez, Amy Johnson, and Andrew Schwab filed for sheriff. Penny Wegman, Scott Johansson, and Connie Kane are seeking the nomination for treasurer. And the county board seats, incumbent Democrat Morena Molina filed for District 1. No Republicans are running. Democrats Kimberly Young, Ellen Notke, Martha Davidson, and Matthew Dingledine filed for a 2-year term in District 2 to fill the vacancy left by Dale Berman's death. No Republicans are running. The Democrat incumbent Anita Lewis and Danny Perez filed for District 3. No Republicans are running. Republican incumbent Bill Lernet and Democrat Philip Salgi filed for District 5. Incumbent Democrat Alex Arroyo filed for District 7. No Republicans filed. Republicans Jeffrey Magnosian and Jennifer Abaticola and Democrat Mike Gudke filed for District 9. Democrats Julie Forbes and incumbent Leslie Juby filed for District 11. No Republicans filed. And in District 13, Republicans Ryan Denise and Anthony Catala and Democrat incumbent Michael Linder and Nicole Jimenez have filed. Democratic Kate Monteleone and Republican incumbent David Young filed in District 15. In District 17, Democrats Deborah Allen, the incumbent, and Deborah Willis filed. No Republicans are running. For District 19, incumbent Democrat Mohammed Apgal and Republican Steve Serafin filed. In District 21, Democrat Deborah Chabi and Republican incumbent Cliff Surges filed. And in District 23, incumbent Democrat Christopher Chaos and Republican Emmanuel Thomas also filed. To break it up a little bit, let's head on over to Palatine. The Palatine Garden Club welcomes Maria Garrison on Dragonflies, A Natural History. That's at 6:30 p.m. on Thursday, November 6th, in Palatine Public Library Meeting Room, number 1, at 700 North Court. The renowned dragonfly and damselfly expert Garrison conducts research across the country. Her presentation will include macro photographs offering a close-up view of the fascinating and beautiful insects. She recently retired as director of the Lieben Institute for Science Innovation at McHenry County College in Crystal Lake. The event is free and open to the community. And a Lake Villa District Library is celebrating all things photography throughout November with Photovember, a variety of programs from learning how to organize print photos and taking great photos with a smartphone and participating in Awkward Photo Party are planned. Ample selfie stations and opportunities to enjoy the fun of a photo booth are other activities. The library has focused on a single theme during November in the past few years. Visit lvdl.org or call 847-356-7711 for a listing of the Photovember programs and activities. When we come back, we've got more local coverage here in the Fox River Valley. Stick around if you would like to watch more of the 10 o'clock news. Don't forget that it is archived over there on YouTube. You can go to youtube.com and find us at WRMN Radio. I'm Dennis Green, and I'll be right back after this.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
The road ahead can be unpredictable, but with the right partner, you're always moving forward. At Heartland Bank in Hampshire, we're with you every milestone. From savings to small business lending, we offer local decisions and personal service that gets you where you're going. Stop in at 819 Warner Street or call 847-683-4444. Heartland Bank, proud sponsor of America's First Responders Fest.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. The Palatine chief explains the officer's encounter with ICE. As Palatine residents packed Village Hall Monday to express frustration with ICE activities in their community, one of them proposed a village welcoming ordinance. Resident Justin O'Rourke proposed an ordinance that would prevent village property and resources from being used for federal immigration enforcement. It would also prevent collecting, reporting, and sharing information regarding immigration status with federal agencies unless required by law. In addition, it would ensure all residents could access village services regardless of immigration status. O'Rourke said last week's incident puts the village in a position where they have to restore trust. O'Rourke had said, referring to an October 27th occurrence on the 1100 block of Dundee Road that sparked a protest the following day at the police station. Police Chief William Nord explained that officers responded to a disturbance at approximately 11:49 p.m. and found 3 ICE agents struggling to arrest the suspect. A female agent was kneeling on a man's back with her hand on his neck, while another agent was partially on the man's upper torso and tried to control his arm. The agents, he said, weren't communicating or issuing commands. A large, agitated crowd had gathered, yelling at the agents. The officer determined the agents no longer had control of the situation and couldn't ensure a safe environment. Observing that the man had cuts and abrasions and appeared to be breathing with difficulty, the officer believed he needed to intervene and prevent serious injuries. He instructed the man in Spanish to stop resisting and help secure his arms so the agents could complete the arrest. Nord said the agents eventually handcuffed the individual, stood him up, and placed him in their vehicle. Once the individual was safely secured in the agent's vehicle, the officers obtained the agent's name and badge numbers. Nord said the Trust Act does not prevent law enforcement from doing what they have to do to maintain peace and ensure public safety. However, several people in the crowd told the village council the presence of ICE agents in their community made them feel unsafe. Palatine resident Laura Hernandez said of the immigrant community, "In the last couple of weeks, our community has been living in fear. We feel like our voices are being silenced, and there's little empathy and support. We have the same rights as everyone else. I also want to remind you that immigrants pay taxes." You can read more about it over at the Daily Herald for today's edition, along with a few others that are out there. I want to thank you all for being here with us for the WRMN 10 o'clock news. For the weather for the rest of the week, I want to go ahead and run that down for you. It is currently 55 degrees here in the Fox River Valley as we march to a high of 61. Those clouds are being scared away with our low only being of 50. Tomorrow, our high of 57 with our low of 30 will definitely be in the chilly range. And then on Thursday, high of 56 and a low of 48, where Friday we get that 62 again, and we get a low of 37. There are plenty of Veterans Day ceremonies and concerts around the suburbs. Make sure that you get to somewhere. Friday, November 7th, honoring our heroes, the Veterans Day brunch and pop-up exhibit. That's at 10:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. Friday at the Lincoln Center in Downers Grove. A special Veterans Day brunch and pop-up exhibit on local military history and veterans. Bring mementos to add to the temporary exhibit. You can RSVP by sending an email to museum@dgparks.org or call the DG Parks District. You can also register at dgparks.org. That's Downers Grove having a special Veterans Day Memorial Brunch. A dinner will also be held at the Meridian Banquets at 5:30 to 8:30 p.m. on that Friday in Rolling Meadows. The 484th Army Woodwind Ensemble will perform. Thanks for listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. If you ever miss anything here on WRMN, make sure you head over to the YouTube channel. That's youtube.com. You can find us at WRMN Radio. I'm Dennis Green, and this was the WRMN 10 o'clock news.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Rain X. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with a cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. Two federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate two residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate two residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with a cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58. Currently, it is 52 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust,
becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
It's time to take you on a journey from land to sea. Get ready to explore the world with Out to Lunch on WRMN's Travel Tuesdays. On the first Tuesday of every month, we'll be your guide to the best vacation destinations, the hottest travel trends, special events, and so much more. So pack your bags and get ready to wander, because we're about to take you places you've always dreamed of. And now it's time for Travel Tuesdays on Out to Lunch with WRMN.
And welcome in, everybody, to Travel Tuesdays. Hello, welcome aboard, fellow travelers, to Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International, the show that sets sail into the world's most breathtaking destinations, one voyage at a time. Over the next hour, we will chart a course through the sun-soaked islands, historical ports, sumptuous cuisine, and unforgettable adventures, whether your dream of cruising in the Mediterranean, exploring Alaska's glaciers, or basking in the Caribbean sunsets. We've got you covered here. So grab your passport, settle in to your favorite armchair, and let your wanderlust steer you. The sea is calling, and your next great journey begins now. Here we've got Shauna White, president of Cruises International, with us today again on this lovely Tuesday. How you doing today?
Great. Thanks so much for having me, Matt.
Of course. Thank you for coming in. I apologize about my voice a little bit. It's kind of tis the season, right?
Tis the season. Yep. Exactly.
But I'm feeling good though, so that's good.
Good.
That's a good thing.
I'm happy to be here.
Of course. So, of course, for first-time listeners, we always like to say, welcome into Travel Tuesdays here on WRMN. It is the first Tuesday of every month. Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. Cruises International is a vacation a travel agency that, of course, offers great advice, guidance, and peace of mind and unique experiences. They help to plan for your vacation. And if you want to call and speak to a cruise and vacation expert today, you can call them at 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. That's 1-800-ALL-SHIPS, or go to their website at cruisesinternational.com. Let's get started. So first of all, how you doing?
Good. I also want to say, Matt, the nice thing about us is that we do have an office too. So we're located in Hoffman Estates, not too far here from Elgin. I know your listeners are all from this area. So if you would like to talk with us in person, you can definitely give us a call. And appointments are welcome, but you can definitely stop by. We're open Monday through Saturday. So sometimes that face-to-face is really a great option when you're looking to plan that vacation, because vacations are overwhelming and there's so many options, so many different destinations and different ships. And so that face-to-face connection is really great too. So we'd love to see you in person as well.
Absolutely. Don't forget, you can also check them out on their Facebook page as well too. We've got some good things. And I'm seeing here as well, I've got to post it on the screen, celebrating 47 years.
Yes,
that's fantastic.
47 years. Yep, in the Hoffman Estates, Schaumburg area for all that time. Yeah,
that is fantastic. So, folks, check out more information. That is Cruises International Vacations, Land and Sea. I know that I'm seeing you updated your cover picture here too, which we'll definitely be talking a little bit in just a little bit about, folks. So stay tuned for that. So, where do we want to get started with this? I know that, of course, the holidays are coming up very soon. Yes, people are getting ready. Halloween season has already died down. We're getting into November. It's Thanksgiving. We get into Christmas and other holidays. So when it comes to, of course, gifting people, right? You got to think of some things. What are you hoping to maybe, get some good gift ideas? And we've been saying this a lot here. A lot of times we've been noticing a trend where people are preferring to gift experiences, right? So let's talk a little bit about giving the gift of travel to people.
Yeah, and I think we've been talking about it the last few months that I've been on, but it really is so important to think about those experiences. And not that you have to travel for the holidays, but find that 1 week. Families are so busy. There's sports schedules, there's work schedules, there's all different types of schedules. So find that 1 week throughout the year that everybody can travel. Maybe it's just a long weekend or, an extended week that everybody can go and really disconnect from the world and connect together again and go on that vacation. And, not that everybody, not that grandma and grandpa have to pay for everybody, that everyone can go together and give that experience. And so wrap that up and put that under the Christmas tree for everybody to go together. And it is really so much better than that video game or that sweater that, will soon be forgotten. And those trips will live on for a lifetime. Yeah.
It's a lot of fun too when you I think for every parent it's exciting to buy gifts for your kids,
Of
right?
course,
And so but it's also exciting too because when you give the gift of travel, you also get to have the gift too. You get to go with it. So it's
Yes.
also like it's not just for the kids, it's also for you too.
Yeah, and these destinations, whether it be a cruise or an all-inclusive or an escorted vacation, there's something for everybody. And doing an all-inclusive, right? There's the shows are for the kids and for the parents and the grandparents. When you're on a cruise, there's the kids club for the kids, but then there's the shows for the adults or the casino or the bars or the pool. There's just so much for all ages that it really is, travel is just, it speaks to all ages. And it's really the perfect gift. And I mean, I can't stress it enough that life is short and you just don't know what tomorrow will bring. So making time to be together and taking that time and to really disconnect from our busy lives and, being, turning off the cell phone and turning off YouTube and, and just turning off the video games and saying, having a conversation over dinner. And that's the cool thing too, is that when you're on a cruise or at a destination, the kids or the grandkids might do something all day, but everyone comes to dinner and has that conversation. What'd you guys do today? And and you're able to talk and really be able to have those conversations and reconnect. Families live all over the world now. And so it's really a great way to spend that time and experience it together.
Absolutely. And again, when it's the holiday season, it's when people really can come together. And so it's a great opportunity to do this. What's also cool too is depending on when you go on a trip, you might be able to, if you're looking for like a holiday trip.
Sure.
There might be some holiday themed things that are going on, or you go to a place that's decorated for the holidays.
Yes. Oh my goodness. So last year we were able to go on a cruise and it was right after Thanksgiving and it was all decked out. They had a Christmas tree and they had Christmas light. Oh my gosh. It was overwhelming how gorgeous it was. I felt like I was downtown New York with a big Christmas tree, and not all of them are decorated, but you'll find like a Disney or, some of the cruise lines will be very decorated. So if that's something you want to do, maybe the kids are out of the house and maybe they are, moved on, or maybe it is just you and your spouse or your, companion, and you don't have anything to do for the holidays. So why sit home? Let us help you. Let us help you, get away for the holidays. So this holiday might be a little bit pushing it, but definitely plan for next year's holidays or the coming years. But, those are definitely traditions that you can start too once those kids get a little older. And, it's, maybe leaving the day after Christmas or, just maybe that's not something your family does celebrate as the holidays and you want to be gone. And that's something we can do. And there's so much to do while vacationing. And the cool thing is, like, if you go to Disney, if you were to go over Halloween break, you go over Halloween and October 31st is Halloween and you wake up on November 1st and they have switched it over to Christmas.
Really?
It is the coolest thing to see. So if you ever want to go to Disney World, please reach out to us because I have done it. And let me just tell you, it is the coolest experience. So we would love to help you book a Disney vacation too. And it's the best of both worlds. You get to see all the Disney, all of the Halloween Disney. They do such a magical job with that. And then you wake up the next day and it's snow and it's Christmas trees. And you're just like, I went to bed at 10 o'clock and I wake up at, 8 the next morning and it's Christmas. So the most magical.
Wow. That reminds me of the movie Elf.
Yes.
When he goes when he's in the department store and he
He
just
was up all
balls it all up.
night.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So those are the kind of things when you book with a travel advisor at our office, those are the tips that we give you, and if you're just, you want those types of experiences, whether it's for, your family or just for any type of vacation, those are the types of experiences that we're able to give you. And whether it's because we've done it ourselves or one of our coworkers have done it, we share experiences of where to eat, and we share, different hotel recommendations and transfer recommendations. And, a lot of us are very lucky to be able to travel, so we share our experiences. So it's really, we have such a great network, so we are able to share that with our clients too. So it's great.
Absolutely. We've got lots of great things coming up here, of course, and more. And don't forget, folks, you can check out their website. That's cruisesinternational.com, or speak to a cruise and vacation expert today by calling 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. That's 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. What we're going to do is we'll take a little time out, and then we'll be back with more here on, of course, the Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
For Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The Live Like Rue Foundation is a 501c3 charitable organization that assists owners and their pets through a cancer diagnosis by providing financial and emotional support. In memory of a dog named Rue, the foundation helps local shelters and rescuers by sponsoring animals with cancer who do not yet have a forever home. Live Like Rue is a beacon of light during a dark time. For support for your pet or to donate or volunteer, please go to livelikeRue.org. Again, livelikeRue.org.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Welcome Welcome back, folks, to Travel Tuesdays here on WRMN. This is Cruises International with Matt McNeil here and Shauna White, president of Cruises International. If you want to speak to a cruise and vacation expert today, of course, you can call them at 1-800-ALL-SHIPS or check out their website at cruisesinternational.com. Your vacation, your way. I am so glad, of course, to be here again, as always, and to enjoy this time with you, the listeners out there at WRMN. You want to try to, of course, go to different places. Life is short, right? We got to make sure that we have the time to do so. So don't hesitate. Call them today. That's 1-800-ALL-SHIPS or 1-800-255-7447. Now, okay, we've got the sales going on here. What's coming up soon?
Right. So you remember back in the day, Matt, like everyone used to stand outside Target and Best Buy. I mean, is there even a Best Buy anymore around?
There is, yeah.
Okay. Right. You used to get up at like 3 a.m. and you would stand outside. And now all the Black Friday sales are starting like the day after Halloween.
Mhm.
So same in travel. Black Friday sales are already starting. And it's a little bit different for us. Black Friday, we don't, we're not getting like $2.99 sales. We're not discounting our cruises. But what we are getting is some extra amenities, right? So amenities for cruises are you're going to get extra onboard credits or maybe some upgrades or beverage packages, maybe gratuities. So if, right now really is a very good time to be booking. November is a hot time. There's discounted, onboard things where it's like the drink packages might be buy one, get one, 30% off or 50% off. Don't quote me on any of this. But there's all different types of promotions during this time. And a lot of these Black Friday promotions are starting this week. So if you've been looking or if you've been thinking about, okay, next summer, we need to do something, I would really encourage you to look soon. And it really because this is when the cruise lines are like, okay, it's the end of the year. We got to have that final year push. Let's go all out for that Black Friday and, pull out get everyone, lined up, and get them outside the doors and, pull all the stops out so that they can finish their year strong. And they're coming out with some really good sales. So I would say if you've been thinking about traveling or if you're thinking about, next year's plans, you've got your vacation already. I know a lot of people have to put in their vacation around this time for next year. Give us a call because right now is a really good time. We've got a lot of great promotions. Like I said, we're not a discount company. We're not going to ever say, it's cheap because we don't want you to travel cheap. We really don't want you to have that inside, low bottom of the ship cabin. We want you to travel at a good value and a good experience. So that's what our advisors are, trained to do. They're going to make sure that you get the experience and the vacation that you want with a good value and with all the amenities that you're looking for. And now it's just a really good time so that you can have some extra amenities with that Black Friday sales. But I wouldn't wait until Thanksgiving time. That's normally when they come out because they are starting to drop now. I got an email this morning right before I left to come here that the Black Friday sales are starting. So if that's something you're interested in, I would say give us a call this week and we'll be happy to help you. With that being said, Alaska for next year, Matt and I were just talking about how his dad is really wanting to go to Alaska. And I'm telling you, Alaska is hot. It's such a short season and you really do have to book it early because if you think about Alaska is only May through September and that's short, it's a very short season to get there and there's only so many ports. Although there's a lot of ships now getting out there, but it's a short season. So if it's something that's on your bucket list, don't wait. Don't wait because Alaska is so beautiful. You want to be able to be mobile. You want to be able to do the whitewater rafting. You want to be able to do the flight plane to the glacier. You want to be able to hike and go to Mount McKinley and Denali and be active. If you wait, it gets harder. It gets harder as you get older. So many people say, oh, I'll do that. Alaska's for when I get older. Alaska's for when I get older. But really, you have to think about when you're younger, go the furthest and the hardest trips. And then when you get older, you do the closer in and the easier trips. So kind of reverse that thinking, as far as travel goes. But Alaska's definitely hot ticket, and our advisors, we just did a great webinar. So if you're looking to learn more about Alaska and when to go to Alaska, our advisors have a great webinar that we can send you to really dive deep into when to go and who goes to Alaska, so they can share that with you too if you're looking to learn more about Alaska.
Awesome. So tell us a little bit, could you give us an example of what's one of the Black Friday sales, if you can? You can't.
I can't really.
Okay, that's all right.
I don't want to be quoted on them because there's so many different ones, and the advisors would really be the ones, because all the different cruise lines have different promotions, and they have different timing, and they start and end, and I know there's so many out there. I know we have different shipboard credits and different buy one get ones and different things. So I don't want to be quoted.
That's
on
okay.
That,
you know what I say? That means that folks go out there and call them yourselves.
Yes,
and check
please,
it out. Yes.
please call one of my advisors will be able to give you those promotions.
Very cool. I know there's also something else coming up here too. We have a couple minutes before we take our bottom of the hour news. Toys for Tots drives that you're doing at your office.
Yeah, so we did this last year, and we filled up 4 full boxes. So if you're in the Hoffman Estates area, or if you're coming to talk to one of our advisors, we are so honored to be doing the Toys for Tot drive again this year. So if you have a new toy and you would like to participate, or collecting for the Toys for Tots, so just wanted to mention that, and it's just such a great organization. So just wanted to mention that we have a box. So if you're coming to see one of our advisors to get that Alaska cruise booked, bring a new unwrapped toy, and we'll have our box ready for you.
And we'll do it again this year here at WRMN. Last year we did it also.
Oh, good. Isn't it great?
It's wonderful.
Yeah, I think it's wonderful way to give back.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's fantastic. So that's the Toys for Tots drive. It's going to be at your office. And what's the location again?
We are at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates. We're at Suite 101. We're right there on the ground level.
Awesome. Now, we only have a couple minutes left here. I know we did discuss some of these things already. I was going to ask you actually a question. Have you ever had someone, I know that we talked about this before when it comes to booking travel, like say it's like a holiday or something. Have you ever had someone right afterwards book another one, and then it's like, we're going to keep it a secret for the family to give out next Christmas?
Oh, yeah. Yes. So we do gift certificates. So a lot of times we'll have people come in and, grandma and grandpa maybe will wrap it up, or the husband will come in and, he knows the wife's schedule, and will take a, book a vacation, and we'll make a gift certificate. Sometimes, depending on the cruise line, we can make a little basket for them, and they will wrap it up and put it under the tree. Sometimes if you don't know, maybe it's a newlyweds, or maybe it's, it's your grandkids and you want to gift them travel, but you don't know when they want to travel. We can also do just a dollar amount gift certificate, so they can call us and they can plan their vacation. Maybe it's not something you want to go with them. You just want to gift them a vacation. You could do that with an open-ended dates, and then you can gift them that. We can wrap it up real nice with a gift certificate, and then they can call us once you gift it, and we can pick the dates for them.
That's awesome. So folks, there's so many great opportunities, and the time is a-ticking, especially because the holidays are here, and you want to plan ahead into next year. Like you said, they sell out quite quickly at times.
Yeah, they do.
Absolutely. So folks, stay tuned for more here. We're going to be back after these messages. Again, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410. It is Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. You can speak to a cruise and vacation expert today by calling their number. That's 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. Go to their website. That is cruisesinternational.com. You can also find them on Facebook. When we come back after the break, we're going to be talking about lots of other really great things as well, too, including a special virtual event that you don't want to miss out on, that opportunity to learn more. So stay tuned for more here on Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International on WRMN.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon, gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58. Currently, it is 56 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
And welcome back, folks, to Travel Tuesdays here on WRMN. This is with Cruises International. Yes, vacations, land, and sea. If you want to speak to a cruise and vacation expert today, do not hesitate. Don't wait. Dial up that phone number. That's 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. That's 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. Call to speak to that cruise and vacation expert. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way, celebrating 47 years of advice, guidance, peace of mind, and those unique experiences. So, Shauna, let's talk a little bit here about an upcoming virtual event and what people can expect.
Yes, so it is on our Facebook page. We're very excited to be partnering with AMA Waterways and doing a little bit different. You know, people are looking for that unique experience. And I always like to say that Instagram worthy, vacation. And so we are doing an event with AMA Waterways to Egypt. And this is a virtual event, so you can do this from the comforts of your own home in your jammies. You know, last night, I think now it's 6 o'clock. I feel like it's, 9, 10 o'clock at night already. Mm-hmm. So now it's 6 o'clock at night. You can be in your jammies, ready with your tea for the night, and listening to this virtual event, learning all about how to see Egypt on a river cruise. AMA has a beautiful, small, elegant river cruise, and it's the best way to see Egypt, where you can sail through the Nile and really be able to experience Egypt in a way that you never thought was possible. Mm-hmm. It's a very up-and-coming destination. We have had a lot of clients calling about this. And so if it's something that you've thought about, or maybe thought, maybe this is on our, our long-term bucket list, or just how do I get there? I've not thought about going, but maybe I should think about going. Please join us. Learn more about it. Go to our Facebook page, which is Cruises International Vacations Land and Sea. There is a link to register. If you can't join us live, you can always listen to the recording later on. We will also be touching on the Columbia. So AMA Waterways is also the only cruise line who goes to Columbia. So it's a new product for them as well. So we'd love for you to join us. AMA's a wonderful partner and a wonderful cruise line. They are just the river. So they do the rivers in Europe as well. But they have these unique little products too. So we wanted to highlight that. We're noticing that people are really looking for unique, something different, and something outside of the box. They're not just wanting to go to Europe anymore. They're not wanting to just do the Caribbean. They've been there, done that. They want that different. That someone wants, they want something unique. They want to check off those different places around the world. So we're just giving you a way to learn about it virtually, and we'd love to have you online and join us.
Absolutely. That's great. So again, an exclusive virtual event exploring AMA waters.
AMA.
AMA. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
You were saying it so much and I already didn't pronounce it well.
It's close.
So it's Egypt and Colombia. Discover the magic of cruising down the Nile aboard luxurious ships while exploring Egypt's ancient wonders. So that's why I was saying here, posted on the screen here, why the your timeline picture is now this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yep. So if you're watching on YouTube here, there's Egypt with the oh my goodness, the pyramids.
Yeah. I remember learning about that when I was, back in school, and it just, you think about that and you're like, wow, it's been a while since you've thought about Egypt.
Yep.
And, now bringing those pictures up, it really does bring back some great memories. So if it's been on your list or maybe in the back of your mind, come learn more about it. It's free to join. It's a virtual event, and we'd love to have you listen in.
Awesome. And people can also call you too during normal business hours.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, please stop in. Like I said, we have advisors from 10 a.m. to 4:30 Monday through Friday, and then Saturdays from 10 to 2. Of course, we'd like appointments, but we do have advisors in the office every day. But you can call us or stop in, and definitely you can email us, or, we're there.
Awesome.
We'd love to speak with you either way.
There you go, folks. So check it out. More information can be found on their Facebook page. That's Cruises International Vacations, Land and Sea. Now we're going to move on here from the virtual event and talk a little bit about another event that you're having here. And it's for a really great purpose. This is called Pack for a Purpose.
Yeah, so this is something new. We've partnered with a a company that allows us to partner around the world, that if you are going to certain destinations, that all you have to do is bring an extra suitcase and items, supplies, maybe extra toothbrushes, toothpaste, socks, underwear, there's a whole supply list, and there's a whole different part of destinations to countries in need. So it's a way to give back very easily. And so we've been able to partner and, around the world, where you're able to just bring that extra little suitcase and, go to Walmart before you go. And so if it's something that you've always wanted to do, or, giving back to communities in need around the world, we now have a way to do that. And so if you book a trip with us, or if you are interested in doing it and you want to make sure that that destination is on there, you could always ask your advisor at the office, and they'll look it up and tell you where those destinations are. But they're all over the world, and there's a meetup spot. You bring the luggage, and they make sure they get to the children in need all over. It's just, little supplies like, like I said, toothbrushes and like socks and, just things that we take for granted here in the U.S. that we have. So
now I can't remember if you said this. How long has this been? Have you been partnered with PAC for a purpose?
Well, so it's been a part of our. It's something that we're embracing just this year. So it's something new to us. So I'm just really excited to be a partner with it, and it's something new to us this year.
I think it's cool too because it's like you said, it's new. So you make a big impact on communities around the world by using available space in your luggage to provide supplies to communities that you visit. Yeah, so that where you visit is
right.
Really cool.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not everywhere, but it depends on it's certain areas, and they have drop off locations, and the people come, and where it's going, and you get there's a whole certificate, where it's going, and you're verified and everything. So it's just a unique way to be able to, take a little space in your luggage or, a backpack. It doesn't have to be a ton. It just could be a little, and it's a great way to give back.
Now, if people aren't quite sure how much they should bring, the
our advisor can walk you through it. Yeah, there's a whole website that we can lead you to and be able to, there's forms that you would fill out just to make sure that it's all done correctly. And it's just a great way to, participate while traveling.
So, I mean, for travel advisors, they have to do the research before helping the customers.
Yes. Yeah. We have all the work where we can tell you the destination and where it's available, because it's not available all over. Right.
Okay. There you go. So folks, definitely check out more information. You can find it at cruisesinternational.com. And then, of course, you can also find these pamphlets. These are also at your at the
and
office?
We have these great pamphlets that we make. They're called our Explorer Guides. So if you are interested in they are great, packed full with different cruises and different vacation ideas. If you would like us to mail you one, please call us. We can definitely get one in the mail to you, or you can stop by the office. Goes over all the different vacation options for 26 and 27, and really great information in here. So give us a call at the office, and we can pop one in the mail to you today.
Awesome. There you go. Folks, we're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
Looking to buy or sell a home in Chicagoland? Need trusted legal help with real estate, evictions, or estate planning? Turn to Guthrie & Brady, the happy lawyers serving the greater Chicago area since 1965. With over 50 years of experience, they handle titles and deeds, foreclosures, landlord-tenant issues, wills, trusts, and more. Appointments available evenings or weekends at their Roselle office or right in your home. Call Guthrie & Brady now at 847-524-1215. That's 847-524-1215. Or visit gnblegal.com. Guthrie & Brady, personal, professional, affordable legal services for all of Chicagoland. The happy lawyers since 1965. That's gnblegal.com. Or 847-524-1215. Guthrie & Brady, trusted legal help made easy, fast, affordable, and experienced. Call today.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Welcome back, folks, to Travel Tuesdays here on WRMN. This is Cruises International, Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. We've got President Shauna White here, of course, in hot seat number 3. Of course, we appreciate her always coming in and telling with us about what Cruises International has to offer. Of course, high quality experience and folks, to travel agents out there who know what they're doing. They know what they're talking about. They know they can give you so many different insights on different places to go to. And again, we've talked about this so many times before, but you get that one-on-one experience. It feels like you're talking with, like you make like a new friendship, really.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, it's personalized. It's like when your hairdresser, we get to know you and we get to know your preferences and really know what we can recommend. Sometimes you come home and say, this is what I want. And we're like, no, it's not. That's not what you want, because we heard you and we heard you say we didn't like this, we didn't like that, and we're able to recommend things, knowing kind of what you disliked and what you did like from your vacation. So, yeah.
Awesome. So let's talk a little bit here. We still have about roughly 8 minutes or so left.
Okay, great.
We've got here some hosted trips. Now, this is something you definitely want to consider.
Yeah.
Hosted trips. I think hosted trips are a great opportunity for you to feel, I think, a little bit more secure, especially if it's your first time maybe going on a cruise.
Sure. Yeah. So a lot of times people maybe don't want to travel alone. Maybe you're a solo, or maybe, like you said, you haven't traveled, or maybe you just don't want to go alone. So some of our senior advisors, some of the people who have been with us a little bit longer, are great hosts, and they have picked some great itineraries, and they're taking out some groups. So when you travel with one of our hosts, you get to travel with a host and travel with them knowing that everything is going to go smooth. You have somebody with you, and we have 4 different sailings that are on our website. So we would love for you to check these out. We have one that is hosted by Kathy, and this is a 13-day alpine adventure. It's Munich to Zurich. This is a land tour. So this is not a cruise. So if you are, I'm just not a cruiser and I'd really like to, do something on a land vacation base, this is definitely your spot. This one is coming up actually pretty soon. This one's going to be in May. So this is great. And then we have Kimmy, who is going to be doing Alaska, and this is September of next year. As I was saying, Alaska is very, very hot. So this is a perfect time to go to Alaska. The crowds are going to be gone. So this is September of next year on Princess, on one of their brand new ships. And then Greece and Turkey. Trudy is going to be taking a group of people out on Azamara. Azamara is a small ship, and it's such a wonderful way to experience Greece and Turkey. And you have, it's just a small ship experience. So you have longer times in port. You get to experience the port at night, which a lot of cruises, they leave at 5 o'clock. So you don't get to experience that nightlife. And Azamara stays, and they do a lot of in depth in the ports. And so you get to feel the culture a little bit more. So that one's wonderful. And then planning really far out, if you've already got your 26 sailing and you're looking to plan something a little bit further out, we have Carrie's birthday bash is going to Canada and New England for September of 2027. So a lot of people really love the Canada and New England. This is for, you've already done those long flights over to Europe, looking for something a little bit closer in. And Canada and New England is gorgeous. And in September, such beautiful weather, doing the lobster, the crab boils, all of that. It's about Boston round trip, and it's in September, 11 nights, wonderful itinerary. So those are great, all great itineraries to be looking for. I mean, you could actually do 3 of them, timing wise, you could actually book 3 of them.
Yeah.
So
looking at those dates too.
Yeah.
And I mean, pardon me, the one that's going from sailing to Canada, New England is in September of 2027.
I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. You could do 2 in 26 and then 1 in 27. I think you could, get a couple on the book.
Exactly. So folks, if you are looking to, if you have a bucket list of like, hey, every year I want to do a cruise, or, even, couple here and there too, this is a great opportunity to do so. All 4 of these you could do.
Right.
Literally.
Yeah. Well, and Matt, that brings up a great point. I know we didn't have this on our list to talk about, but we do have clients who do book out and have several trips on the books. If you do book in advance, you can make payments. So a lot of times people think about, I can't really book now. I can't come up with all that money, or I'll book later. And the thing is when you book in closer, one, you're paying more, because the closer in you book, the more expensive the vacation is, no matter what. People think they wait and it's going to be cheaper, and that is not the case. That's an old wise tale. And so the further out you book, you can put in that deposit, and then the final payment, it isn't due until closer to departure. And so you put that initial deposit out, and then you can make payments every month, every other month. You can set up a payment plan with us where you can pay as much as you're comfortable with. You could call us randomly and say, hey, put $500 down, or you can get your tax return and give us money, whatever works for you. So it really makes that vacation affordable when that final payment comes up. So I suggest booking early so that you can really make those payments.
Absolutely. That's all. Yeah, I'm glad that you did mention that too. Booking early is very important. You want to make sure that you are secured in that spot, because they can fill up really fast.
Yeah. And just knowing that our advisors do watch. So if there is a promotion, or if for some reason the price does go down, our advisors do have alerts. So they would contact you and say, hey, look at this. We are able to save you some money, but at least now you have that midship cabin or that suite, or what those connecting cabins if you have travelers together. So you secured the cabin and the category you want. And if prices go down, we're definitely watching that for you and able to adjust that for you.
Awesome. So of course, if you have any questions on that, the travel experts can kind of ease your worries. I guess that's a good way to say it.
Yeah, for sure. And help you through it, and help you make the vacation affordable for you, and make it work for you, however you need it to work.
Absolutely. Now, folks, if you are out there and you're listening, and you're like, hey, you know what? I maybe want to help people with their traveling. What can people do?
Yeah, so if you love to travel and you have a passion for travel, you're organized and detailed, and maybe you're already saying, I take my friends and I say, hey guys, let's go here, let's do this. We are always looking for motivated people to join our team. So we have a program where you can be an independent contractor and you can work from home. You can work from anywhere around the world and get paid to do what you love. So it's a fun way to, sell on the side. You can be working full time, or you can have this as a lot of people do it as they prepare for retirement, or as just a side gig, or just to pay for their own travel. There's all sorts of ways to do it, but if you love to travel and you have friends that you already are taking with you and putting together trips, please reach out to us, because we do have a program where we are always looking for people to join our team.
Absolutely. I love it. So folks, check out more information. That's at cruisesinternational.com, or call them today at 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. That's 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. They offer, of course, cruise voyages, river cruises, land vacations. Even check out hotels and resorts, specialty travel, traveler resources. So there's tons of information that is out there. Well, we only have about a minute and a half or so left here. I wanted to ask you, what can people expect when they walk through the doors for the first time of Cruises International in your building?
They can feel welcome. They can feel like they're at home. I think that our office feels like home. Everybody is very, our agents feel like family, and everybody's very happy to be there, and it feels like home. And it's just, it's a great atmosphere. It's very open concept, and our front desk is, hey, we have coffee. What can we do for you? Everyone says hi to you, and it just feels like home.
I love it. And like you said, you have an open concept as well.
Yeah.
So that open space kind of feels refreshing, spacious, and it gives you that room to be able to talk to people. I think that's fantastic.
For sure.
All right. Well, of course, thank you so much for joining us once again here for Travel Tuesdays. We'll be back again next month for more as we end the year. It's already almost 2026.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
All right. We'll see you in December.
Absolutely. Folks, thanks again for tuning in, and we'll be back with more here. Coming up next, we have Out to Lunch, WRMN. Stay tuned.
Got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This is simply brought to you by Sky Rizzy. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violators accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down!
Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bulls dropped their first game of the season Sunday, losing 128-116 against the Knicks. New York 3-0 at Madison Square Garden this season. Josh Giddey had a triple-double in the losing effort, 23 points, 12 rebounds, and 12 assists. The Bulls return home tomorrow night hosting Philadelphia. The Bears rallied to beat the Bengals 47-42 in Cincinnati on Sunday. Joe Flacco had 4 touchdowns in the losing effort, but he also got picked off twice. Meanwhile, Caleb Williams, 3 touchdowns for the Bears. Chicago had 4 different players make pass attempts in the game. Tyson Bagent, DJ Moore, and Cole Kmet all got in on the act. But it was Williams who connected with Colston Loveland for a 58-yard touchdown with 47 seconds left. Chicago 5-3 with the win. The Bengals dropped to 3-6. The Blackhawks are on the road tonight at Seattle. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 61, temperatures falling to around 56 in the afternoon, gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58. Currently, it is 56 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers.
From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Welcome, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We are serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We just finished up with Travel Tuesdays with Shauna White, president of Cruises International. Now, if you want to view more information, maybe inquire more info on those trips, maybe you want to take a trip, maybe you yourself are like, hey, I want to help people plan their trips. You can be a part of their team. Call a cruise and vacation expert today at 1-800-ALL-SHIPS or visit their website at cruisesinternational.com. So again, that interview is in the process of being posted now onto our YouTube channel. What have we recently posted within the past 24 hours? Well, of course, we have the yesterday's Wise Coffee Chat. Jennifer joined in with Trisha Beltran. She discussed with her JMB Innovative Business Solutions. They help to empower minority professionals and small business owners to lead, build, and strive in the community. So that's also posted on our YouTube channel. We do have posted as well this episode today from Medicare Made ABCD Easy with Danny Gilly. So if you want to watch that as well, he always gives some really great information on Medicare. So please feel free to check that out. We also do have the WRMN 10 o'clock news, and now just published right now, we have Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. So that's now been officially posted on our YouTube channel. So you can find all of that and more on WRMN 1410 on YouTube or youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You can also find us on Facebook and more. Don't forget to check out our website, WRMN1410.com, to learn some more information about us. You are listening to Out to Lunch. This is Matt McNeil broadcasting live here on a beautiful sunny Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. High of 62 degrees is in that forecast that we're seeing here, and it's going to be dropping down to 50 degrees for tonight. Now, currently right now, we're at 58 degrees. That's the temperature that we're seeing. We are going to be seeing a full moon for tonight, so just keep your eyes peeled for that if you do like to look up at the moon. For Wednesday, tomorrow, we do see a high of 57 degrees, partly cloudy skies, higher wind gusts possible of up to possibly even 30 miles per hour. We do see dropping down to a low of 29 degrees. It's going to get chilly coming up. That's for Wednesday night. Mostly clear skies are in that forecast. For Thursday, we see a high of 56. We see a little bit of some mixtures of some clouds and then also some sun early. It does become cloudy later in the day. We have about an 80% chance of rain, and it's about a 80% chance of rain, 48 degrees is our low, periods of rain coming up. So that will be for Thursday with a thunderstorm possible. For Friday the 7th, we see a high of 62. We see intervals of clouds and sunshine throughout the day. Partly cloudy for Friday night with a low of 37 degrees. That's what we're seeing for Friday. Saturday the 8th, as we get into the weekend, we see a high of 49 degrees, cloudy with occasional showers for the afternoon. We see a chance of rain at about 70%. Rain with some snow, oh boy, mixing in late. That's a low of 31 degrees, 88% chance. Oh my goodness. That's what we're going to be seeing for Saturday. For Sunday, considerable clouds early, high of only 37 degrees. Pretty chilly, some clouds early giving way to generally clear conditions overnight with a low of 23 degrees coming up. That is for Sunday night. Next Monday, we see here a high of 36 degrees, mostly sunny, and then a low of 22, mostly cloudy. It's getting chilly. It's starting to feel like winter. That's what we're seeing. Tuesday, though, it goes up to 45, considerable cloudiness, mostly cloudy with a low of 33 for Tuesday night. So that's what we're going to be seeing here. Now, we do get a chance of some little bit higher temperatures predicted for Saturday the 15th, high of 60 degrees. And then eventually we continue on into the 40s. But again, start of next week is going to get really chilly outside. So make sure you're prepared. Pardon me. And then you're also wearing the proper clothing when you go outside. Make sure to wear those jackets if you can. Maybe a turtleneck. Like right now here, I've got my turtleneck on. And then, of course, my deeper voice because of my throat. I am like a late Halloween costume of Elizabeth Holmes. But anyway, with that being said, check out more information. That's weather.com. That's the Weather Channel. Just trying to give you a little bit of laugh to continue on your morning. Now, actually, the afternoon. We do have our Sunny Skies story of the day today. This is posted by Joseph J. Mazzella. He is an avid user on sunnyskies.com, and he always gives some very inspirational stories. So I want to read this one to you, and this is titled, and it was posted today, it's titled, Growing Up Little. Here is my new story. It's for anyone who has ever felt little and afraid. I hope you enjoy it. God bless you always. When I was 4 years old, my parents entered me in kindergarten. Because I was born on September 29th, they were given the option of letting me enter earlier, wait a whole extra year. This led me to always being the smallest one in my class. When I look at the old class pictures, I was always half a head shorter than everyone else. To avoid being bullied, I made friends with the biggest and most athletic boys in the school. And since I was so small and not the best athlete myself, I tried to be the smartest and the funniest one in class. I tried to be a leader on the playground and help the bigger boys with their schoolwork, but part of me deep inside always felt shy, little, and afraid. Even after puberty caught up to me and everyone in high school, the scared little boy inside remained. I lifted weights to get bigger, but hurt my back instead. I got banged up playing football, and after I quit exercising, my muscles turned to fat. It took me years to lose the extra weight, and my back still hurts me to this day because all because I grew up little. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if my parents had waited a year to put me in school. Would I have been different growing up the biggest instead of the littlest? In the end, I'm glad that I did go through it early. Growing up little taught me a lot about fear. It made me kinder. It strengthened my love and my compassion. Growing up little made my heart and soul bigger. Growing up little brought me closer to God and made me who I am to this day. Sometimes we choose the roads we take in this life, and sometimes the choice is made for us. But what is important is how we travel that road. May you travel yours with a light and loving heart. May you help others along the way. May you take God's hand in each step you take. And may you always remember that you are a child of God in his eyes, no matter how little in life you might be. So that's a nice little story there, an inspirational one. That's from Joseph. Thank you, Joseph, for sharing that, of course, to the world here under Inspirational Stories. And you can find that under sunnyskies.com. A good way to continue on your morning and your day today on this Tuesday. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp 'em all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in today. We've got our always kind of funky kind of music that we like to play here, of course, on Out to Lunch. So let's see what we have for the rest of the day here today. Well, of course, I'll be on here until 1 o'clock. We also have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. That'll be from 1 until 2 o'clock today. We'll see. He hasn't posted on the website yet, but if you go to What's Cooking Today, you can find all the previous episodes, or, of course, tune in here on WRMN at 1 o'clock. That is during the 1 o'clock segment will be on the stick, the AM 1410 dial for What's Cooking Today. We do have a replay of Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. She is going to be going to the dentist today. She's got a dentist appointment, so we'll be doing a replay today. We do have a political talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock, and then also Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer from 6 until 8 o'clock. So, again, another great day filled with some fantastic programming. Check out more information on our website. That's WRMN1410.com. we did go through our Sunny Skies story of the day. What we'll do here is we'll go through the word of the day, some interesting facts, and then in the National Day calendar, what can we celebrate today? We'll also, pardon me, have our Tradio segment. That'll be coming up at 12:30, so that'll be the time to call in if you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. That'll be the time to call in. And then we'll also talk about some upcoming events, because there are some big ones that are returning in the month of November and even going into December too. So we'll talk about some of those. Let's see, here's some things. We've got the interesting facts. So here's some interesting facts. Maybe you knew about them, maybe you didn't. The last letter added to the alphabet was the letter J, and this was in the late 16th century. So the letter J was not in the alphabet before that. Let's see here. There is a library in Ankara, Turkey that is filled with discarded books, trash collectors rescued from landfills. That's kind of cool. Ben and Jerry originally wanted to start a bagel company. The partners ended up in the ice cream business because they couldn't afford a bagel machine. Well, they're very successful to this day, so I would say that that definitely ended up working out. Let's see some other interesting facts here too. One of Walt Disney's first art jobs was drawing cartoons for a local barber in exchange for haircuts. And then the average cumulus cloud, you know, the cumulus clouds, those big ones in the sky, roughly 1.1 million pounds. That's quite a heavy cloud there, if I do say so myself. So you can find this and some more interesting facts, maybe ones that you didn't know about. You can find that, of course, at mentalfloss.com. There's always the big questions that are out there too. So there are some ones out there. There's even one I would definitely say would be good for a political talk show, which is why do we vote in November? So I think that would be a good one to read for sure. The word of the day today is spontaneous. Spontaneous is an adjective spelled S-P-O-N-T-A-N-E-O-U-S. That's spontaneous, describing something that is done or said in a natural and often sudden way and without a lot of thought or planning. It can describe a person who does things that have not been planned, but that seem enjoyable and worth doing a particular time. So how it's used in a sentence, for example, the kitten captured our hearts and we made the spontaneous decision to adopt. Or he's a funny and spontaneous guy, always ready for the next big adventure. So that's the word of the day today. That is spontaneous. You can be spontaneous. I'm trying to be spontaneous despite my throat here being a little bit it's not really sore, it's just dry. So drinking plenty of fluids is the way to go, and don't mind the occasional voice cracks as well too. I might even have to turn up my volume just a little bit to kind of help to settle it down. Let's see what we have here for our National Day calendar. Oh my goodness. This should have been maybe on a Halloween day, but it's a couple days after Halloween. It is National Candy Day today. Candies have a long history of attracting us with their bright colors and delightful flavors. They also come in a variety of fun, different sizes and also shapes. Now, here's a little history on candy. In the late 13th century, Middle English first began using the word candy. Candies have a long history, of course, as we know, and it was from the old French word cucré candy. Cucré, I don't know, that sounds cucré. Cucré candy, which is derived in terms of Persian kand and kandi. That's the cane sugar. So kind of interesting. People use the term candy as a broad category. We, treat candy bars, chocolates, licorice, sour candies, salty candies. There's tons of different ones out there. Maybe you have a particular favorite candy. I do love Milky Ways. They're always very good. I especially like Kit Kats. Probably Kit Kats are my favorite when it comes to chocolate candy. But when it comes to maybe more of the hard candies, I remember when I was in school, I ate a lot of Jolly Ranchers. I always liked those Jolly Ranchers. But sometimes the specific candies, if there was a crack in the Jolly Rancher, sometimes it would cut my tongue a little bit, just almost microscopic in a way. But sometimes I tasted blood in my mouth. I know, not a pretty picture, but usually in a Jolly Rancher, sometimes I would taste that. So, but with that being said, of course, lots of different candies that are out there. Originally a form of medicine back in the day, candy calmed the digestive system or cooled a sore throat. I've been eating these lozenges to help with my throat. At that time, combined with spices and sugar, candy only appeared in the purses and the dishes of the wealthy. Yes. By the 18th century, the first candy likely came to America from Britain and France. At that time, people made the simplest form of candy from crystallized sugar, rock candy. However, even the most basic form of sugar was considered a luxury and only attainable by the wealthy. Now, with the advent of the Industrial Revolution, many advances improved the ability for sugar. By the 1830s, markets opened and the candy business underwent a drastic change. Not only did the price of candy drop, but penny candies targeted children. So you go into, of course, the history there, and it goes through all the way from 1847 to 1897. So if you want to read that, that's on the nationaldaycalendar.com. There's also some unforgettable candies, M&Ms, of course, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, Christmas candies, like the hard candies, Necco wafers, Pez, and those dispensers, which some of them are worth quite a bit of money, Lifesavers. I mean, there's a whole list of different candies out there. So if you do want to celebrate today, get some candy. Have maybe a couple pieces of candy for yourself. Another day recognized today is National Chicken Lady Day. Now, if you're wondering, what is this? What's National Chicken Lady Day? Well, this is a day to honor Dr. Marthenia or Tina Dupree. For 12 years, Dr. Dupree worked for the second largest chicken restaurant in the world as the Director of Community Relations and Training. And Dr. Dupree became known as the Chicken Lady. She was widely known due to her work in the community. During this time and throughout her work with the community and the people she helped, again, people would call her the Chicken Lady. She led numerous efforts to improve education in her community. She provided training and certification. It led to business opportunities and to many in her area. She not only led by example, she also enhanced many lives of those that were around here too. So again, that is also recognized today. You can also check out some other days that are recognized on the National Today calendar. That's nationaltoday.com. So please feel free to check that out. You've got, let's see here. We talked about National Candy Day, National Easy Bake Oven Day. I did have an Easy Bake Oven. I got it at a garage sale when I was a little kid, and we used it like maybe twice, and then we're like, I don't want to use this anymore. It's not real. Like, it didn't taste real to me. It tasted weird, and I'm like, I'd rather just bake in the regular oven. So, but those who do enjoy it can. That's National Easy Bake Oven Day. It's also National Roast Dinner Day today, so that is also recognized in the United Kingdom for the roast dinner. It's Russia's Day of Unity. This is Russia's Day of Unity, celebrated November 4th, commemorating a popular uprising in Moscow against Polish forces in 1612. So if you want to read a little bit more on that, you can. Yes, some history there of my people. Taking a look at the time, it is approaching 12:30. We're going to be taking a quick time out. When we come back, we will have our Tradio segment. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call into the number 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, our Tradio segment, and then going through what's coming up. The Chris Kindle Market is returning to Aurora. Yes, it is. And a production at a particular theater. It's Thornton Wilder's Our Town. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. The Kendall County Sheriff's Office received a federal grant for the 2026 fiscal year to support traffic safety campaigns, according to officials. Funded through the Illinois Department of Transportation, the grant reimburses the Sheriff's Office for deputies' hours spent on enforcement aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives. The office plans to focus on campaigns like Drive Sober or Get Pulled Over and Click It or Ticket, targeting impaired driving, seatbelt use, and speeding, especially during high-risk times such as St. Patrick's Day and Memorial Day. Officials say the funding will help ensure road safety by holding traffic law violations accountable. A fire destroyed a house in the 400 block of Grant Place in Aurora early Thursday morning after flames broke out in the attic. Aurora police helped evacuate 2 residents and their dogs, but thick smoke made it impossible to clear the other units. Firefighters battled flames on the second floor and attic, conducting extensive searches and overhaul before the blaze was fully controlled. Utilities were shut off, the home was deemed uninhabitable, and the Red Cross assisted the displaced tenants with temporary shelter. Federal agencies have issued new recalls affecting both food and medicine, including over 580,000 bottles of the blood pressure drug prazosin hydrochloride due to potential contamination with the cancer-causing chemical. Food recalls include California peaches for possible listeria contamination, as well as parsley and chicken products over salmonella concerns. The recalls were announced by the FDA, USDA, Consumer Product Safety Commission, and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Companies involved, such as Teva Pharmaceuticals and Amerisource Health Systems, issued voluntary nationwide recalls to protect customers. 2 federal judges in Massachusetts and Rhode Island ruled Friday that the Trump administration must keep funding SNAP, the nation's largest food assistance program, during the government shutdown by using emergency reserves. The decision allows the administration to decide whether to fund the program partially or fully for November. The USDA had planned to halt SNAP payments on November 1st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
The holidays are back at Starbucks, so share the season with a peppermint mocha. Starbucks signature espresso, velvety mocha, and cool peppermint notes, topped with whipped cream and dark chocolate curls. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down!
Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her driving, just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast, brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 62, temperatures falling to around 56. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 50. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 58, and temperatures dropping to around 51. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 32. Currently, it is 57 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We are serving you, the Fox River Valley area, and we are officially now also in our Tradio segment. So if you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, please feel free to reach out to us today. That number here is 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. And of course, if it's got to go, you can post it here on Tradio. So please feel free to reach out to us again today. You can also contact us. You can text us at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. That's the number to dial. Please feel free to reach out to us. Let us know if you've got something that has to go. Post it here on Tradio. We have a Tradio caller here, has an RV fridge for sale. It's a model 2554 LB. It's 110 volts, LP gas, AC DC, and he'll take $400 for it. He originally paid $900 for it, but he says that he'll take $400 for that. So if you want to reach out to him, please feel free to do so. He also does have a set of tires. They are 245 by 60 by 18, and they are run flat tires. I'll take $200 for the set of 4. Please feel free to reach out. He's located in McHenry. That's 815-245-0670. That's 815-245-0670. Another Tradio caller here, Greg, is looking for those bicycles, late 1800s to the 1970s. They can be parts, pieces, and or accessories, really in any condition. He's also looking for those vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and also the diver style watches. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay fair price for those. He also has a Schwinn, ergometric exercise bicycle. This one's from the 1970s, and it's in pretty good shape for $50. He's also looking for old gas tether cars, which are old toy cars from the 50s and 60s. They had little tiny gas engines on them. Some were made by the Cox Corporation. So anything like that he's interested in. He's also looking for old racing go-karts, vintage racing go-karts, and that's from the 50s and 60s. He also has that Hamilton Beach 3-head milkshake maker. It's in the color ivory. Comes with 3 cups as well for $500. And then he's also selling a Lionel Pioneer Zephyr. It's about 4 feet long in excellent condition. That number is 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. Another Tradio caller is looking for some camping gear. If anyone out there has any camping gear, you can reach out to him. That number is 630-776-1427. That's 630-776-1427. Another Tradio caller here looking for an older car or truck from the 60s or 70s. It can be a 2-door car or truck with the standard cab, and I'll take any for that. And you want to reach out, mention Paul, say, hey, I'd like to speak to Paul. That number is 847-531-6383. That's 847-531-6383. Another Tradio caller here is an antique design cutout secretary cabinet. It's in very good condition, asking $200 for it. Also has a wood table with 2 drawers, 4 feet by 2.5 in length, $40 for that. So please feel free to reach out. That's 224-291-3381. That's 224-291-3381. Another Tradio caller is selling a 2013 Hyundai Accent. The asking price on this is $4,000. The car has 175,000 miles on there. Calls only. Please feel free to reach out. That's 630-400-3766. That's 630-400-3766. And then we also do have Jeff. He's, of course, looking for those trains in Gage, preferably cars, but any train memorabilia will also do. And then that number is 630-251-2956. That's 630-251-2956. So those are the Tradio callers. If anyone wants to call in, that's 847-931-1410, or you can also text us at 505-926-1410. Again, we do have some videos posted today, too. So we have the Medicare made ABCD easy from today. We've got the WRMN 10 o'clock news. And then we also have Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International with Shauna White. That's been posted, and that's also on our YouTube channel. So we got some good things here. We did go through, of course, the National Day calendar. I wanted to talk about some things that are going to be coming up pretty soon. So coming up this Friday, November 7th, and it does go until Sunday, November 16th, there's Concord Theatricals. Concord Theatricals will be at the ECC Arts Center in Elgin, and this is going to be beginning Friday, so this Friday the 7th, and this is a show that's running through Sunday, November 16th. It is Thornton Wilder's Our Town. Now, I performed Our Town at my school, Westminster Christian School, for my senior play. It was the last play I did. So it was a very memorable one. So I love the show. It was it's a really good show. What's cool too is it's very limited when it comes to props. So you only have a table, you have a couple ladders and maybe some books. So very limited props that are in Our Town. So that's coming up. You can step into a quiet beauty of Grover's Corner, where the ordinary becomes extraordinary. Our Town invites us to reflect on life's fleeting moments, the bonds of community, and the universal rhythms of birth, love, and also loss. With minimal staging and timeless storytelling, this poignant play reminds us to cherish of the present and find meaning in the everyday. You can join us for a heartfelt journey through the lives of neighbors, friends, and families in a town much like ours. Friday and Saturday shows commence at 7:30, Sundays at 3 p.m. Tickets start at $14, $10 for students, 12 for seniors. And you can be purchased on their website. If you go to the ECC Arts Center website, you can find it there. So Our Town, it's a great, it's a really good play. I enjoyed it too. When I played, did I play George Gibbs? Who was it that I played? I can't remember now who I played. I was the father in it. I was the old man. And it must be George Gibbs, maybe. I was the father in that. So that's who I played. I had the most lines of any play that I had in that show. But anyway, so that was a good show. I enjoyed it. But yes, Our Town is a good play. If you want to check it out, it's going to be playing at the ECC Arts Center, ccartscenter.org. You can go to their website for that. The time is 12:45. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. We'll talk more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned. We'll be back. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip: the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Building a house is hard, but have you tried removing one? Flood Brothers takes the mess out of demolition. With fast roll-off dumpster delivery, reliable debris pickup, and a family-owned team that takes service personally. Call 630-261-0400 or visit floodbrothersdisposal.com. Flood Brothers Disposal, proud sponsor of America's First Responders Fest.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We still have about 9 minutes or so left here of Out to Lunch. So let me go see what we have for upcoming events. Well, if you enjoy Chris Kindle markets, there is one coming up in Aurora. This will be November 21st. And that's through till December 24th. Now, this Chris Kindle Market will renew its beloved holiday tradition for the 4th year at River Edge Park in Aurora. Chris Kindle Market is always really cool to go to. You get really, I mean, it's just it's a traditional holiday atmosphere when you go. It's like, it has that charm, you know, when it comes to that authentic holiday. It's like traditional European Christmas villages. They've got a lot of twinkling lights. They've got a lot of festive music. They've got cozy wooden chalets. It's kind of, kind of similar to what it's like at these Chris Kindle markets. The chalets made with those handmade goods. It's almost kind of like stepping in a real life snow globe. It's really cool. There's always some interesting, unique gifts at these things too. So they have a lot of handcrafted items, things that you normally wouldn't see in the big, larger stores and toy stores. So things you won't see in those big boxes. Different ornaments, nutcrackers, jewelry, and art. Of course, there's a lot of delicious food and drinks, so visitors can enjoy a lot of that authentic German cuisine that's out there. Bratwurst, there's roasted nuts, potato pancakes, different types of strudel that are out there. I know that spiced mulled wine is pretty popular at these. Glühwein. And of course, hot cocoa, hot chocolate, and coffee. It's fun for all ages. Families can enjoy kid-friendly activities. And you can also celebrate local community and tradition. Beyond the shopping side of things, Chris Kindle markets, they bring people together. They celebrate culture. They celebrate tradition. and togetherness. It makes them a heartwarming kickoff to the holiday season. So if you want to check it out, it's coming up here. It's admission-free market. Will be opening on November 21st, featuring a delightful array of vendors and special events designed to create a festive and memorable experience. Again, it's located at 316 North Broadway. The market will be open Thursdays through till Sundays from November 21st through till December 24th. And then they close on December 24th. So that would be Christmas Eve, with the following regular and special hours. Thursdays, it's 11 a.m. to 7. We see here for Fridays and Saturdays, 11 a.m. to 9. And then Sundays will be 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. And then there are some special hours for Thanksgiving. There's November 27th, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Christmas Eve, December 24th, will be 11 a.m. to 4. And then the days prior to that, December 22nd and the 23rd, will be 11 a.m. until 7 p.m. Now, what's great, too, if you take a look at some of these pictures, and I have them up here on the screen, so if you want to view them, they're available on foxvalleymagazine.com. People get very festive. So you, of course, got the entrance. You've got the nutcrackers there, too. And if you're lucky, maybe even have those real large-sized nutcrackers. They also do have some pictures of course, the different chalets that are there. You can, of course, find a lot of winter clothing. They have, again, a whole list of ornaments that are made there. So it's a lot of fun. And sometimes the lines can be quite long, too. And the days can be quite chilly, so make sure you're dressed for the correct weather and temperatures. Vendor participation will increase to over 60 this time, featuring Chicago favorites. There's going to be Chinya Chai, Beer Hands and Buddies, and Siren. The expanded offerings will also include additional photo opportunities and family-friendly activities. Again, this year, receptions can be booked inside the heated timber tent at River Edge Park, providing an ideal setting for company gatherings, family celebrations, and more. So if you want to check out more information, that's at chriskindlemarket.com/Aurora. They've got their whole website up already. And I know, we're out of Halloween already. We're getting into the holiday spirit, folks. It's 16 days away. We've got this. This is for the Chris Kindle Market, located in Aurora. So feel free to check it out. Information is posted on their website. You can even see the Google Maps. You can plan your visit. They have the market map and vendors. That's already been posted on there too. So you can check that out. They've got, you can even subscribe to their newsletter, which is pretty nice. They've got their gallery, the FAQs, all that good stuff. So please feel free to check that out for more information. So that's an event that's coming up, and you can find that's been posted under the Fox Valley Magazine's events page. Let's continue on and see things that are coming up here today. Tomorrow from 12 until 3. Looks like we have here the Veterans Resource Fair in Bartlett. Veterans, their families, and caregivers are invited to meet this with service groups, nonprofit organizations, local businesses, and others to learn about assistance and other benefits. This event will be co-hosted by State Senator Christina Castro and Elgin Councilman Anthony Ortiz. It's open to all military branches, too. So that's going to be coming up tomorrow. Gailbourn Public Library, of course, still does have their dinosaur exhibit, so you can check that out. That's always a lot of fun, too, especially for anyone, really, of all ages. Dogman movie screening will be at the Gailbourn Public Library. That's tomorrow. That's from 6 until 8 is when that'll be. A couple other things. Boxwood Home Design and Cabinetry Company is having their holiday open house. That'll be coming up on Thursday. So that should be a lot of fun. There's also Thanksgiving and Christmas themed Sip and Paint. That's going to be at the Eastside Cafe. So you can enjoy that too. It says, let's see the cost here. It says $45 for options 12 by 12 canvas, 11 by 14 canvas, or you can do a new wood slice, limited quantity. And then the Thankful Pumpkin that you can decorate is $50, it says. Now, all the designs are pre-sketched. No experience is necessary. So if you want to check out more information on that, you can view it. That's posted under exploreelginaria.com. Different bands will be coming up this weekend, too, coming up on Friday. So lots of good stuff that's out there. Remember, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410. You can find us on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell, of course, you can always keep yourself up to date and in tune on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley area. We also do have, of course, here our main website, WRMN1410.com. Don't forget, you can check out local businesses and organizations. Don't forget to check out the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce. There's also, of course, the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce. So those are all really good to look at and view all the events that are coming up. This does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch. Hopefully my throat does get a little bit better. I think it's doing all right. We're hanging in there, taking those lozenges, those Dayquils, drinking plenty of fluids, right? So all that important stuff to keep you nice and healthy. It is a season, though. People go through this, right? Especially when it's the spring and when it's the fall. You know, people have the allergies. There's a drastic change in the weather. I mean, just last month, we had a high of almost in the 90-degree weather. So completely understandable. Stay tuned for more. Up next, we have What's Cooking Today. That's What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. That'll be from 1 until 2. We do have a replay of Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. So stay tuned for that. And then we've also got a political talk show and then also Big Top Sports. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it.